Let's make sure that we're all good. Are we good? We're live on YouTube. Oh my god, welcome in. Welcome. Today. Oh my god, today, dude, I've been waiting for this day for so many years. What up? Welcome to yet another goofy stream of my disheveled ass playing video games. Hi, we are playing Death Stranding 2. Man, I cannot believe that it's finally here. And so we got done doing a 26-hour stream to finish up Death Stranding 1. Unfortunately, it was too long for YouTube to like keep. It's still there, but it's also like not there. So I'm gonna have to find a way to like cut it up and then upload it onto the channel. But yeah, dude, today is Death Stranding 2 day, and I'm very happy that you guys are along for the ride. So, yeah. After that 26-hour stream or whatever, I slept so incredibly good, and it actually straight up took a earthquake, because here in SoCal it took a earthquake to wake me up and get me up and moving for the day. So that was pretty cool. It's pretty dope. But anywho, so for those of you who are new and those of you who like weren't with us or like didn't keep up during the crazy many of hours that we were streaming for, we're gonna do the Death Stranding recap. And so we kind of get a little bit caught up here in the beginning. If you're watching this later in the future and you already know what's up, feel free to skip to when we actually do start. I'll see if I can put a timestamp there, but for the time being, let's jump into the Death Stranding recap, so maybe like folks can like pick up on some details that they might have missed.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape.
Guillermo del Toro?
Because of the Death Stranding.
Okay.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Yep, bad news. Terrible. Awful.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Also, the ambient soundtracks and menu music are so good. You could tell some Horizon sound designers worked on it as well. Yeah, probably. But
However,
yeah, I agree with you.
Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
BB! Dude, Lou!
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Often phasmophobia. Fear of being touched. Yep.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Oh, I know. I was. Oh no, it's meant for people who didn't play. Got it.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends.
We did.
As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Yep. Best of buddies. Remember that one time in the shower? Remember that what? You don't remember? Okay, no, that's fine.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yeah, Mama died after we cut the umbilical cord with her like BT baby. Tragic story, awful, terrible. But I mean, like in like a good way. Really well done, but like really like tragic.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
His story was pretty incredible because like he lost his family, right, in one of the terrorist attacks, I believe. And then he on the beach with his family couldn't go with them as they were all going into the the ocean, and he was brought back because the emergency power or whatever came back on, and the defibrillator started back up and started his heart up, and but he wanted to see his family. He wanted to go look for his family, and the way that he did that was to put that thing on his chest that would make his heart go into cardiac arrest for like 3 minutes, and then it would jump him back, so he would flatline for like 3 minutes or whatever, like basically 3 minutes. But he did that so much that it like atrophied part of his heart or whatever, to where it became a permanent condition that every 1 minutes or whatever he like flatlines, so he permanently has to like wear this thing, and that's just how his life is. But every time that he dies or he flatlines, he goes back to like a beach, and a beach is we'll learn more like about that. But he went there like to 200, like at the time when we first met him, it was like 230,000 times, because that's just his life. Every 21 minutes he flatlines and goes there regardless. So dude, so like just this character alone, incredible, like just writing.
Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
So another bit of like exposition. She like that whole like her face is completely normal, but her entire body got drenched in timefall during like a attempted terrorist attack with Higgs, Troy Baker, and his character. And basically she was forced to either go and like save herself or and just like run away and save herself, and a nuke would have gone off in a city and killed everybody. But she was given the choice to either run and save herself and damn the city, or to take the time. And so she held the nuke in her hand, but she was stripped down to her underwear, and like with a mask or whatever, Higgs mask on it, and then forced to run in the rain, causing everything in real time to start like aging. It was awful. It was terrible, but it was really, I mean, Valiant. But yeah. It's to be explained. He's like, I love this game, dude.
We would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Troy Baker has no, like, business looking that good. I'm just saying. It's still June, right? Yeah, it's still June. He has no business looking like that at all. My God, dude.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Yep. Turned out Amelie or whatever was a EE, an extinction entity, and had been the entire time. So, and either which way, like, it had to have been, she was the 6th extinction entity. So, like, all the Ice Age and the, like, dinosaurs and all that stuff had their own, like, the reason why a lot of things went extinct is because there was an extinction entity, and there was 5 prior to Amelie right there. And then Amelie was 6, and then we ended up making the choice to, like, she took the extinction on her beach for us, so that way giving us more time.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Here we go. Alright, cool. So Lou was our BB from the first game, and we grew so attached to him that we took him on as, you know, we gave him a name, Lou, which super quick synopsis. It was hinted, or it was very briefly explained to us that Norman Reedus, Sam here, had a wife or fiance or whatever, partner, and she was pregnant, and then a terrorist attack ended up happening and causing a void out, and everybody that Sam knew, or like whatever, in like a city that he was in, just blipped out of existence. They're all like just died. And because Sam's a repatriate, he came back, right? So he was the only survivor there, and so as the only survivor, people looked at him as the only suspect, and so he bounced out, disconnecting from everybody, everything. And but he was gonna name, he didn't get the chance to, but he was gonna name his kid, his son, Lou. And then during one of like the more tragic events of the game, where we almost lost him, he just kind of blurted it out, and then he kept saying it, and he was kind of named officially then. So yeah, okay, it's time, friends. It's time, finally, dude. It's time. We're doing normal. There's no need to like go brutal unless I feel like we need to, but I think we're just gonna do like normal for right now. I've done normal on the other game as well, so I'm gonna do the thing. Gameplay recording paused because you entered into a block scene. What? This is a block scene. Well, that's fine. My birthday is January, and it does fall on the 12th. So there you go. It's your birthday 1/12. It is. Yeah. It's said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it could determine a person's experience of dooms into your birthday and see what the future has in store. Okay, whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under the constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, I don't know how to, I'm not an astrology guy, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Disquiet? Sorry. I don't know words, dude. I don't know words. Holy crap, dude, we're here. Hit on Christmas, man. Hit on Christmas. It feels like it. You only get to experience things like this once. Like the first time, you only get to do like the first time once, so we're taking it in. Once there was an explosion, a bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. We did that. But on the day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. 11 months later, dude.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known.
I want to work with the Destiny engine one day.
My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Did I miss the last boss already? Yeah, dude. Game's done. Game's done. We did it. Game of the year. Instant. So I'm calling it right now, and I've been calling it for like all year. This is I'm calling game of the year right now. And Expedition 33 is my current game of the year, and then the first Berserker Kazan is the runner-up to that. This is gonna overtake it. I have every single belief that that is going to be the thing.
Circles and token numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
The Berserker Kazan is getting a female version, huh? We're getting more? I'm so like down for it, dude. Please, more. More. That game is phenomenal. It beat my ass hard for hours and hours, and I want more of it. Thanks for being with me, like, on this journey, friendos. It's really cool to have you here.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make.
Look at this game, dude.
Playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Graphics orgasm? Yeah. Alright, first steps, dude. Let's go. We're back. Okay, whoa, easy. Stop getting a little too excited. Oh God. This is looking really good. I mean, like, people be like, ah, yeah, it's just this one big ass, like, plane of jaggedy rocks. But it's like, yeah, exactly. Don't fall over onto loot. Hold up. Can we, how do we? There it is. Oh my God, dude. Look at that.
Let's go home and get you fed.
What happened? Where'd he go? Hey, I wasn't done doing that yet. Hold on, wait. Look at this face, dude. This is BB. Oh, that's right.
Someone's in a good mood.
So I'm playing with a PlayStation controller now, finally. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, good. Off we go. Look at that tactical vest, too, that he's got on. Aerial camera. What is that? Oh, wow. Nice. Holy crap. Whoa. E. Oh my God. It's badass, but you gotta be, like, when you're running like this, you gotta be careful. Holy crap, dude. Wait.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Kojima wrote this game? What? Next is gonna say that, like, Kojima, like, designed this game too. Kojima had a hand in this game? What are you talking about? Where are we going? Oh, there we go. That's where we're going. Okay. That's an earthquake, dude. What?
Feel that?
Already? It's a literal repeat of what happened today.
Here we go.
Yep. Okay. So these are some new, like, dynamic world events then. Got it. Check on Lou. Lou. Hey. No, 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 no.
You're all right.
You're perfectly fine. Luke, my man. My man. My brother in Christ, please. There we go. There we go. All better. Good. Yeah, dude. Okay. The quake measuring a 7 on the G scale. That's the G scale. And you wonder why I got so attached to him? I'm attached to Meg's attachment. Aw. The coat? The coat's pretty badass. You guys are always welcome to my beach. You guys are welcome to my beach, too. Listen, Mikey, I got a soft spot for babies. Well, looks like this game's gonna have, like, a lot of that, so... Okay. Okay, we're not going that way, I guess. Oh, hold up. Why am I going this way? I could just cut through it. Whoa, easy there. We got a baby on us now. Baby on board. Oh yeah, I also saw that they did a pretty amazing thing with the music. We got rain. There, okay, good. He has like his own like little hood. Good. They did a pretty incredible thing with the music in this game, where they like they didn't just stem it out. They literally created like parts where if you're on the main track or whatever, the music will play at like full like ensemble. But if you're off, because right now it's just like the piano or whatever, but then now some like drums are coming in, and it's layered to like let you know audibly that when you're like on the, you know, quote unquote right path or what have you, you know. Who detects the monsters now? I have no idea. I guess the AI detect them now. That would be interesting. Oh god, there's strong winds now. Okay. I want to hear what the walking simulator people have to say about this game. I really do. I mean, I get that it's niche, but like, I want to hear, like, 'cause for so many years, ever since this game came out, even beforehand, people were just like, it's just a glorified walking simulator, man. I really want to hear what they have to say after this game. As I'm doing this. As I'm doing, like, what else have we done? We ran. We walked. We withstood an earthquake. About it, then. It's more of a puzzle solver game. I mean, that is, like, one aspect, too.
Almost there.
And this is just on a base PS5 too. I don't have a Pro, and it's not on PC for like another like year. Or it's unannounced. It sounds like we're on the right path again though. They're lanes with no abstract creativity about them. They want games spoon-fed to them to satisfy their dopamine cravings. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you can like trash something, I mean, it's not even just like gaming. You trash something without like giving it a chance or like going out to try to form your own opinion or whatever, then yeah, you are lame. You are stuck in a box. That, and you need to become a little more open-minded. But there's people who don't even like know that they're stuck in a box. Or just like staring them down now. Lou seems to... The hologram? The hologram. Dude, that's really cool. I remember that's how they did with like some like caches or PCCs or whatever, like you can have like holograms like around them. That's really clever. Although it's a solid way to like detour people. Sneaky doo-doo poopy stains. What up, dude? Norman Reedus? Yeah. Wait, where? There's Norman Reedus is in this game? Copyright. I'm gonna be pissed if they like copyright this thing, dude.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Look at the little wings. Is that the whale that we just like that we It is. Wouldn't that be like a little bit distracting, or like wouldn't, or like kind of like, oh yeah, all these BTs are congregating around this area. He just got a million times hotter. Is it because he's like in like dad mode, or because he put his cap backwards? Homer Simpson, do it for her daughter wall. Is that the baby from the first game? It is, yeah. Intruder! It's probably fragile. Yeah. Stop being a baby for like half a second, Luke. Come on. Yep, that'll work. So he just burst from the pot, or what? We'll break it down a little bit. Who else is gonna wear a suit like that, dude? Leia say do.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Look at the little birthmark on him. It's a heart. And the detail on Sam's arms and everything too, with like the BT hands and stuff. Lou. I can't believe that that's Lou, dude.
Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jump
Can you turn it up some? The speech is low. Yeah.
Overdoing it left me with some...
Hold up. Let's see. Corporate. Oh. Yeah. Let me see if I can turn it up. Well, what's up with that? Why is it so low?
kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Better? I don't know what corpus is. I don't know what that, like, option is.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have
I mean,
to...
I raised it up like a bunch.
What about Lou?
I raised it up like...
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset.
It's really low for me, too.
You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm
Hey, we
afraid
did that.
Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
What?
So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves
Drawbridge.
And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, we get... Dude, what? We get options? Are there... Really? Are you serious? We get like roleplay elements in this game, too? What's the state of the environment in there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Hey, are there BTs out there? Nah. They're all... all the same stuff is happening. The BTs are gone though. They just gave up and left.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
This is great. It's
Any
not.
human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated.
Well, yeah.
As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I mean, when you're like a potential, like anybody could just be a straight up like nuke that could literally crater entire like cities. One person. Yeah, I mean, we think that we're not very trusting of each other right now. You imagine something like that happens, and then also like the bad actors and everybody who'll just like do that. You imagine like the cults? That'd be crazy. The cults that we have right now, it would seem so just like petty when you can literally just turn yourself into a nuclear bomb. Why me? Is it why me?
Seriously,
Me?
why me?
Yeah, me. Why?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
I'm in.
I
Say
don't
no
know
more.
the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
I mean,
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
can I, dude? I mean, the fact that it expand. I know it's not for everybody, and sorry if it's like a bore to you, but the fact that like it continues to expand, like even based off like the 4 options that we have, I'm such a fan of stuff like that. I won't do it like all the
Guess
time,
that
but
makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll do it. Let's go. Roll. It rolls the credits. We're done. Bye bye.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Hey, he's drinking one of the porter beers that I didn't know was a beer until I drank like 5 of them in a row and then got very, very tipsy. This is stumbling everywhere. Look at the little guy, man. Good old Lou. Luis, something I'm short for. Holy crap, this game's gonna make me feel things, dude. So one, Sam. Yeah, this game's gonna make me like feel things. I don't want to feel things. Things hurt. Dude, we're about to get into it, man. Holy crap. Only Kojima can make a game like this fun and immersive. I hope he makes it as confusing and like just
Go on.
opaque as
Play
like the
on your
last
phone.
game. So they did that
Like a what?
masterfully. You give me a ring already? Whoa, dude, hold up. That might be a little bit fast.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
I'm just staring at her.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're
Yeah,
close enough to get the lab.
Same as the last game. Got
Your
it.
first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
We have a assault
We've
rifle.
given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Yeah, but like in the last game, then we had like actual weapons that had lethal rounds in them. So, but I never used that. The only amount of lethality that I have was like using weapon wise was momentum when I was driving a vehicle and I like ran down a mule. That was about it though. What do we do? Ladder. Oh, we're just, okay, so we're like packing up right now. Can I just like before? Okay, that's cool. Your handgun. We have a holster. Perfect. That's new. Good. Blood bag. That can go where? Utility pouch. Okay, good. I think that's new as well. Ladder. Go on the back. Carl Gateway. Back as well.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yes, my OCD. I can be as organized as I want to. Very good. Hell yeah. Bigly. 46.2 weight. Okay.
Finally, Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
Bandits.
Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I mean, I can go around, or I can kill them without killing them. Plotting routes and divide. Okay. I mean, I could go around. That's a solid amount of detail in this thing too. Goodness. Alright. Even though it's just kind of like Minecraft blocks, it's still pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go from here, standard. We can probably just like, if we wanted to avoid it altogether, I could probably just...
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Risk level
How you
1.
get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. I'm assuming that we gotta use the bridge, right? So we're gonna go right here. Potentially facing somebody else, but that's fine.
Delivery route finalized.
And then like right there. Right? Yeah.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
I kind of like the old one better.
Network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
The matte, like the titanium matte finish is pretty nice though.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Don't eat him, he's super cute, dude.
Hungry?
No.
No. He had a family.
For you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
How many people in the world want to be that baby right now?
Don't you break my kid.
Bye, Lou.
Now who wants to eat?
He just got done eating. Don't make him fat. Yeah, I just readjusted the volume again so that way it's not blowing your guys' ears out. I'm gonna quickly look to see. Oops. I'm gonna look to see if I can. Holy crap, dude! It's our first order. It's our first mission, dude. We're here. I also move the camera over like sometimes to that way he's not clipping directly in. But it looks like he's actually it's not really a problem right now. You guys can tell me like what your preference is if you want it to be on like him to be on like the right side like this, or like if it's just because this is like the normal view. But like let me know. System. How is the audio? Master volume. It's already at 100. Controller dialogue audio. Controller dialogue audio? Oh, is that like playing through my controller? I don't want that, no. Controller dialogue audio? No, I prefer not. Controller sound effect option off. Really, I don't know. Again, like I have these big, very expensive headphones. Like I don't need to be hearing anything coming out of my like controller. This is a stretch structure audio. Uh, sound output optimization. I'm just do auto. It is kind of baffling that they don't have like more options to like up the up the nut. What up Hamo? That they don't have more options for the for oh my god, what am I trying to say? For the voice. Hello, what up, man? Good to see you.
All right, let's get this done.
Our first order, dude. Holy crap. Bigly. Everything looks really good, and again, not to harp on the PlayStation, you know, the PS5, but like as somebody who's been playing games on a 4090 for a while, the notion of going back to console kind of scared me because I haven't touched like my consoles, my Series X or my PS5 in forever. And that this thing being a PS5 exclusive and it wasn't coming out for
Yeah, that's the way.
for PC for I mean they haven't even like announced like a release date for the PC version, but like it had me a little bit worried. I'm like, is it gonna look as good? Is it still gonna look all right? Because it's been a minute. This looks really goddamn good, and it's very smooth. Very smooth. Looks good. Solid. Callista, what up? Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Headache pills, where's that going to? That's going to where we're like going. Lost cargo sometimes will be lost en route to its destination. Hope you got some much deserved sleep. I did, yeah. It was like I hadn't slept in like 26 hours. Or slept? I haven't slept in 26 hours, man. I literally was awoken only by for the reason that there was an earthquake that like happened and it jarred me like awake. Typical California, typical SoCal. I'm gonna kill you. You shoot at other porters and whatever, I'm gonna murder you. Marking
We're in
enemies.
enemy territory now.
Okay, I don't know if that's new or not, but that feels new. I don't ever remember doing that in the main game. Sorry, the main game. The first game. The first game, dude. We're on game number 2. It's the second game. It's the sequel. We're playing it right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit excited. Yeah, cool. Same. Use my assault rifle. Signs menu, it's fine. Cargo menu. Got it. The why me hat, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna put that on. Wasn't there like an option to like flip it though? Yeah, dude, there it is. And now we have our hat. It'd be backwards. Boop, boop. Okay, nice. Took a second in order to kind of get acquainted, adjusted to that. Oh, Pringles, will you now perform stealth tactics now? Maybe. I could, or I could just do this. The enemy heard a gunshot. How do I stand back up? Okay, the controls are a little bit different. Climbing anchor. Is that it? Oh, someone's behind me. Oh, wow. Easy game. Dude, that alarm sounds like something that I would make in like Serum or what have you, dude. Speaking of Serum 2, I haven't had much time to mess around with that, but I really need to. Where's Lou? Lou is with Fragile. Yeah. So we're in like Mexico now, or we're going to. I guess we're in Mexico. And yeah. He was super cute. He was super cute. He's grown up a bit too. Is it a new map from the first game? It is. It's a new continent, right? It's Mexico. I guess AI handles BT detection now. Maybe. Oh, maybe we made it through. Easy peasy. That appears to be a sandstorm coming like right at us. That's fairly imposing. All right. Still has that arm.
Only gonna get harder.
Okay. Are we gonna have some kind of like mask or something? Like this is that is hitting us directly. So.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Here we go. Strong winds will also drain your stamina, okay? Oh, wow. Damn. Holy crap. I'm fighting it. So I think Corpus is like the index where you can learn a lot more stuff. Oh, gracious. Yeah, this wind is killer.
Storm's coming through.
Really? Storm? Where? Damn, dude, I don't know where I'm going. Timefall sandstorm, perhaps? I don't think that's how that works. That'd be pretty sketchy, though. Where am I going? 450 meters out. Miles. 450 meters out. Okay, that's a building. Sandalweed. Field wear menus serves as a temporary footwear for emergency. Oh, okay. I think that was in like the first game as well, but I like never used it. That could work, and we don't have Lou on us right now, so. Man, all that sand caked onto our like everything. Okay, alright, so hold up, wait. I need to adjust these controls, hopefully that they like have them. System options, game difficulty, HUD features, display difficulty, controls. Here we go. Motion sensor, hold, toggle, one, stick, camera left and right, controls for sprinting, toggle. Where's like the inputs at, dude? I guess I changed that because they like shifted it from the first game, so then I like right bumpers like crouch or whatever for some reason. Which left or right? Vibration intensity triggers, intensity. Really? Oh. Camera settings. Oh. Total camera settings, vertical. Wow. There's no way that. That's really interesting how they like don't have the ability to change from like. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It's kind of like you gotta like wrap your mind. Like I don't know like why circle is punch and why the right bumper is to crouch or whatever. But whatever. 450 miles would be a decent run. It would be. Yeah. Sorry for like the lateness of that. I got distracted. Try standing still. If crossing a river is draining your endurance gauge, try standing still for a moment. Your endurance gauge will start to refill. Okay. There it is. Dead ahead. It better not be coming back. Oh hey, look at that. Buenos dias.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Hey, that's cool. A first glimpse of the SSS. Social Strand Service. How do I open that up? Social Strand Service using the SSS will... Or you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes that you've given to... and received from porters in other worlds. Enjoy screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Okay, nice. Dude, the photo mode in this game apparently is like just unbelievable. Like Kojima or whatever like released a photo mode for this game like months ago, and it was like just like the most unreal experience ever. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago. Is now fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, where which you can check out on your Ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. I gave it a like, I acknowledged it, and it's like that. Look at that. You received 10 likes in return for liking an SSS post from Fragile. Alright. Automated Public Assistance Company. APAC? APAC. Alright.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hi. Hey, feels like coming home, man. But just like, you know, like the opposite, though. Delivery terminal, facility storage, delivery report. Hey, we did it, man. Good. Both of these things, cargo damage, everything's fine. They said if you loved the first one or liked the first one or whatever, and you wanted more of the first one, you're gonna get it. It looks like we got it.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
We got our first S.
I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job.
You know, baby, that's me.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Yeah, I found it on the way in here. Yeah, it's fine. Norberto Puente.
You're a man that people can rely on.
Okay.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Did you say please or por favor? I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. You know what this reminded me of? It might be dating me a little bit, but it's reminding me of Gears of War and then Gears of War 2, because Gears of War was, I mean, like life-changing for me, but then Gears of War 2 was literally just more Gears of War 1, but like they literally just took Gears of War and then they just made it more Gears of 1. Is that Texas? Nah, well, I could see how you say that, but it's not really Texas. No, this is Mexico, or whilst we're in it, it's Mexico. Yeah. The X is an H, I think. Cupid connected. Hey, look at that.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing.
I will say, Texas is like above Mexico. Well, I mean, like you know what I'm saying. Wait, what am I saying? What the hell? I just like blacked out. We got a new weapon, a machine gun. Holy ass, dude! Bonus data has made the following content available: a goddamn machine gun, a powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity, fires MP bullets, whatever that means. Yeah, effective against any target. Reloading slow, but the round. Okay, it's a machine gun. Hi, Sea Kitten. Hi, good to see you. Hi. Is that straight edge? What does that mean?
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Yeah, dude, we're Porter grade level 11. Based on even like up the first one, we were 149 when we ended it yesterday. The first game.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
Oh my god, you look so
we can
different
begin
now.
Fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
Wow.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready.
You don't tell me what to do.
Stay here before you set out again.
How are things in the region? I mean, hey, at least we're able to like talk to these guys.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you.
You're welcome.
But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I brought you what? I'm all right. I'm taking that back. What was us? What was unattainable at the corpse disposal? I mean, it was. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that they're running out of tar to like dump bodies in or something like that.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
That's a problem.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Really? So people just been pressing the off button? They're just done?
We can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Are you serious? I mean, like, I get that there's problems, but you're gonna off yourself and you're gonna cause more problems? You suck. Sorry, not to you know get weird about it, but it's like, dude, there's all these problems. I'm done. I'm just gonna like drop dead, like we're like right here, and then become an even bigger problem. Anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Me? You can. Yeah, you can count on me. Like, just like don't like count on me. Diggin', I am getting real salty with my Switch right now. Swear to God, what's with like? Is it a Switch 1 or Switch 2? Like, what's like happening?
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Fancy, but I like the other ones better. Where's Lou? Where's my like weapons case and my like suit case for my like suit? We got sand like caked all over our body. Look at the detail on that though, man. Can I shower? Oh wait, hold up. What do you mean it's a closed door? We're not gonna be able to see Sam's cheeks anymore? What's up? Hold up. Hold up. We gotta shower. Give me that option right now. I was gonna say, you're gonna break a lot of people's hearts if you like just don't do, you know, this. Not gonna lie, that was such a massive like downgrade. Yeah, rude. He's just teasing everybody now. Wow, I'm surprised that they went like with that route. Not like that was a major focus, but it's kind of a major focus whenever like you're like in here, right? Oh, there's my like suit stuff. So it's really like a very interesting downgrade. Is that beer? Can I drink the beer right now? Can't even drink the beer right now. Oh, kidding. It won't let me play online. I keep getting the NAT traversal network error, even though my NAT type is B. I don't know if you have like ChatGPT or whatever, but you can like throw that in there. It's just probably more reliant or whatever than trying to do it on like Google. Or like Google and like go on Reddit or something like that and see if other people are having the same issue, which I'm assuming that there are. And it's on the first Switch. Got it. When am I supposed to sleep? Hi, Lou. So if he's asleep and then we're asleep, can we hang out? Is that like a thing that we can do? That'd be really cool if our beaches were connected like that somehow. It's Amelie. Jeez, Lou. Yeah. Oh.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Ah.
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye, Lou. Getting the first thing that you say when you see Amelie on the like big version of her on the beach is you say "death by snoo snoo." I don't even know how that would like work. That is way too big. That ain't no like Amazonian like woman. That's way big. Bandits are gonna attack his place. This game's gonna make me feel things. I'm gonna be really mad. Private rooms. Entering a private room gives Sam a chance to have replenishing drink. Use the shower, toilet, and sink to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access the firing range. Cool. Nice. Chiral tea. Where's my like my porter bridges? Where's my bridges porter beer, whatever the hell. Why are they red? That one got way too much of that Mexican sun. That thing was burnt up. Also, is everything here gonna have that like sepia tone? is gonna have that like Mexican sepia tone? That's like in every bit of like media, except, you know, real life. We're in Mexico. Immediately put the sepia tone filter on. I've never been to Mexico, so I can't like say if that's true or not. But I'm assuming it's like true. I'm gonna drink it again. Let's go. And then we skip. Right. It's wow, it's habit from the first game, so we was up to 25%, and we did it. Look at that. Buenas noches. We're online, finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal. Now we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? I'll like it, sure. 121 people have already liked that before me. And wait, there's a comment on it? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers, living the dream. That's really cool. They created their own like version of like you know, social media or whatever. Use the toilet? Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's use the toilet and see what's up. I don't know if I should just do a hard reset on my Switch or if it's my internet. There we go, ladies. Here's your Sam time. I wonder if we're gonna see any cheeks on it though. Nope. No more Rita's ass, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to go to my parents today and see if I can connect via there. If not, it may be my Switch. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, no, do that. Like, A be it. It's probably your Switch. I doubt if it's gonna be the internet. It's hard to say, but it's worth a shot if you're gonna go see the parentals today. Norman Reed-ass. Yeah, I guess Hideo got like allergic to that, or maybe Sony or like somebody got like allergic to seeing more of Reed-ass. But yeah, let's test out the firing range really quick. I'm curious. I never used it in the first game. Let's see how it is in this game. We have a very basic looking VR. The armory. You are able to see weapons available for fabrication or learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program and VR training. Give it a go. Why not? We're not in any rush to like beeline this game now. Now that like we literally had 2 days. Because I didn't know that this game came. We're still technically in the advanced access program thing like right now. Phase right now. It's not releasing until today's the 24th. Currently 10:18 p.m. on the 24th. So it's actually like worldwide releasing on the 26th. So. Yeah, Porter Fundamental Program Weapons Con. I just want to see how it's like to like shoot things. Apparently, NAT issues is a common T-Mobile issue. My parents also parents have AT&T, so who knows? Got it. I was playing Phasmophobia. I like the new update. Whoa. This is supposed to like APAC training, VR training. Select combat opponent. They created their own like little game for it. That's pretty cool. Okay, I do want to try out the machine gun though. That is very new. Solid animation for that. Okay. Whoa. Really? Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone. We got like a one-shot kill shot with the headshot. That's pretty good. It's good to hear that you're liking the Phasmophobia update though. True. Hell yeah, dude. AT&T also has NAT issues. Okay. I like woke up a tiny to go to grandma's house. To go to grandma's to get cake that Biomom made. That's cool. Oh yeah, nice. Did you eat cake as well? So a de facto undead somehow has access to machine guns. How? It's just a VR simulation. How do I get out of here though? There we go. It's like real life. It's just a simulation. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're not a part of the club. Okay, time to bounce on out of here, man. You sink? Sure. Let's experiment around and see what's up. Customized look, wash face. Remember to keep that face hydrated, boys and girls. Black camo, okay. By me, but we're like reverse. The shades look impeccable on this man. Look at that. Run head, change color. I I like the why me thing backwards, obviously. Cool. All right.
No way.
Yeah. No way.
All right.
Flabbergasted with how like good he looks. How does he even have access to that? What do you mean? How does he even have access to that? Who? Sam or the VR dummy? Customized backpack. Do we have the ability to put pouches on it right now?
New feature has been made available for use.
Attachments. Okay, good. Fabricate. Okay, so we have patches. Got it. Bridges. Meg, what was your blood type? O positive, right? We're gonna put O positive back on here. Where it was before, and I think Ruvik's was AB positive. Okay. And then their doggo ones. Why me? I like the cat one. Chiral feline. The chiral feline on it. Sure. Sure. Right there. Okay. I mean, my OCD a little bit, but that's fine. Wait, hold up. Can we customize the way that the backpack looks in terms of the color for it? Yeah, dude. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Black, like my soul. If I had one. And we can customize the look of our suits, which has just black camo. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo. Be attached to the shoulders. Okay, standard stuff. Got it. That's fine. I like how Sam's just chilling now. Alright, let's go to the surface. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Beep boop. He walked away from everything. How does he have a whole living quarters? Because he's not in the States anymore, and he's a damn dude, dapper. That backwards cap.
Please review and complete.
Coral, you're also O positive? Oh yeah. Well, you're on my backpack as well. There it is. Do you see? You and Meg can be on my backpack. And you're both like ladies, I think. And so it kind of looks like the female symbol too, I think. That kind of works out, I think.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good
Hi.
rest?
Good morning.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey.
I made patches for my
We
backpack.
don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
Who told you
Go
that?
ahead and pick up the order I posted for you.
I kill
I'll
him.
explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Ape ass? What? What is who in the what is ape ass? Take on orders. Let's go. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. All right. Can do, Buckaroo. Can do. Oh man, Sam, what up, dude? Bam, bam, bacon. Hey, look at that. We're playing as Sam, but we're blessed with Sam, a Sam in the chat. What up, dude? Good to see you, man. Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. But with no local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care to help the residents and gain their trust. Bring them at least one local medical unit. All right, I'll do it. Oh, I didn't mean to like interrupt you, dude. Sorry.
The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Okay.
Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Ooh.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
That's never really been a
Keep an
problem
eye
with me,
out
though.
for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside.
Okay.
Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Been there.
Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
You know who
Take your
that sounds
time to
like?
finalize your route.
You know what it sounds like? That sounds like the dude from Ozark. The head of the cartel. I'm forgetting his name. The dude who got his he's got called what's her face a redneck and got his entire like head blown up with a shotgun. That guy. You guys are up or like in the know. You guys like know. That sounds exactly like him.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
I'm pretty sure
But
it's
don't
him.
forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to
Dell,
carry to get the job
Mikey,
done.
my man. Yes.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Let's go. This time back. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Yeah. That's fine. Let's go.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery.
I'm a pro at this. Please let me go. Let me go, please. I know what to do. Let's go. I'm a pro. I love this look, dude. The back, like the backwards cap in our like shades, dude. We be getting after it.
Please take measures to withstand the heat of your
Oh my god, and then like the same as like the last game, man. People are just putting it down exactly where they did before. That's degrading very fast. What the hell is like that? Metals. It wasn't even like even in there. That's just gonna stay there for right now. Alright. There be our destination. 1,277 meters out. Let's go. Alright. We don't usually, or I say we, I don't usually plan my routes, but at least we can kind of see. I mean, I could. It's probably a lot better like not going up and above that. If we go left, we're gonna have to deal with some banditos, which is fine. Going on the right side, I think will also be fine as well. Have a good stream, sexy. Catch you later. You are the sexy man. Thank you for hanging out. And you gifted a sub, dude? My man, Sam. The Kitsune. I appreciate you, Sam. You have a, if you're streaming tonight, I'll see if I can, and I'm like done at whatever point, I'll read out to you. So, loves, dude. Kitsune. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Kitsune. Yeah, we're gonna go around it. Part of me, I mean, I still have it on my person, but rain falling upstream nearby river. What? Rising rivers. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. River's water level, as this river's water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Okay. Jeez, I've got a camp right there. Via Libre is what you guys, I mean, might as well. The enemy spotted you. That's fine.
Fuck.
Maybe you guys have a problem with me? A ladder, ceramics. I'll put another ladder on, sure. Oh, so you don't have to like confirm it anymore. That's gonna be an interesting habit to like get out of then. I could take their electric rod. Wow, that was a really interesting sentence. Wow. I mean, hey, at least you can, like, do that. This feels really good. That was a very interesting follow-up sentence to this. It just said. That's for 300 likes over there? Alright. I'll give you an electric rod. Yeah, right. 24 hours incoming? I don't think so. I don't think, unless this is like, I already said at the very beginning, I don't think that, like, I'm not planning on it being 24 hours. I don't want it to be 24 hours because then we're just like rushing through the game. I wanna take my time with this game, dude. This is gonna be like worth it. What's happening? I guess I just needed like I needed a rest. What? Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall has been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and you can find another route. Okay, it looks like we're okay for the time being. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to. Where's our destination at? Right there. So we're gonna have to cross it at some point, and that appears to be very red. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Thank you. Deliver on delivering. No, boss. Yeah. We're gonna keep on keeping on. There's Zerth. But we're probably gonna do like at least 8 hours tonight. And the fact that it's only been, it's already been 2 hours is crazy. I think this is what they were talking about. Trust cargo, fabricate equipment. You can fabricate equipment from these things now? What? That's why it says have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stock and materials of fabrication, the use of fabric. Okay, whoa, really? That's an insane upgrade. Hold up.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Weapon, boots, blood. Okay. Wow. That's big, sexy, dude. Okay, we're gonna put a pair of boots on our boot clip then. Yeah, literally where it's telling us to put it. Fabricate. Not using those repair spray cans. I never really used them in the first game because it was never really a massive problem. But if it becomes necessary in this game, then I'll have them on him. Shroom, I don't know how I'm awake right now. How are you awake right now, dude? You are up like later than usual. It's like multiple clothes. Place on boot clip. Perfect. And out we go. Nice. I always have an extra pair because, yeah, it'd be kind of vital. Not really. I've been up since 8:30 a.m. That's still like fairly early, but like maybe not so early for like some people, you know, normal people. To me though, anything earlier than like 10 o'clock, tell me that you're living that unemployed life without telling me that you've been living that unemployed life. And being real, it's around like 10:30 or like 11 o'clock usually.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm the same. Yeah, I know. Wait, damaged cargo containers. One or more of your cargo containers has severely deteriorated. Its contents will be very badly damaged by falls or impact. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wow. So I don't usually fall. So usually the containers or whatever can be damaged, or can like deteriorate. Their integrity can like deteriorate. But I don't usually fall, so it's not a huge problem. Where's my destination at? Oh, like over there. Okay. It's not even being unemployed. My brain doesn't function great before 10 a.m. I think that's for like most people, right? I mean, like you have to like be awake, not been able to sleep again. I've been able to sleep. And after that 26-hour stream, I haven't slept like that in a long time. Speaking of unemployed, after almost a year of not working, I'll be working again, but as a care aide for my grandma, and she's qualified for 40 hours a week. Dude, congrats, Coral. Hopefully, I mean, you know, it's not the best that somebody has to have, you know, full, you know, 40+ hour aid like that, but the fact that you landed it, and with a family member too, I think is pretty baller. Okay, how like deep is this? Yeah, looks like we can like do that. Big ass river, dude. I'm gonna stop, let the stamina cash back up. And then we go into the more difficult one. We're making 30. Oh god. Yeah, that's a problem. Holy crap, that's a problem. I don't have BB on me anymore to... Okay, hold up. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Alright. Yikes. I was paying attention to chat instead of paying attention to my stamina. Restart? Nah, never. But yeah, dude, $31 an hour for 40 hours a week. That's a really, I mean, and then just for, you know, I don't want to say that like just for taking care of your grandma, because that's a pretty big, you know, responsibility, but still, like, you're with family, and yeah, good on you. Having ongoing acid reflux related issues keeping me awake. Yeah, sorry, Zareth. Yikes. And if she needs me overtime, it's time and a half, and holidays are the same. Dude, that's a pretty solid deal. That's really good. Challenge run, no cargo damage, or have to restart. Well, I mean, the cargo's pretty alright. Right. Cargo hasn't, whoops. Cargo hasn't taken any, like, damage yet, I don't think. In progress. Can we detect it? Cargo delivery. Exponential quality. Average contents damage target 5% or less. I don't know how to see what it is right now, but it's not a problem yet. And it didn't technically drop, it just kind of like got dislodged in the water, so it didn't hit any surfaces. Water damage could be a thing, maybe. Deliver cargo. Okay, 16%. Yeah, there it is. That's contents damage. Contents damage? Really? Contents damage 20%. Okay, so I don't know if it works any different there. We'll see what he says. Cargo following orders, just report them as complete. I mean, that's another upgrade that I really like, is the fact that you don't have to like do both. It's like you have lost cargo, and then you go through that entire spiel, and then you go for like the main cargo, or delivery rather. Damaging on. Yeah.
You're Sam, right?
No.
Did the time fall give you a lot of trouble?
What?
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
What I don't know about caring about your porter rank? It's a new game. I don't know how like it works differently.
It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery.
Okay, I mean, so I need to take more care about it now, because in the first game is a lot more lenient, where, like I never use repair spray unless something was like absolutely tragically damaged, and then at that point I was just like, okay, I'll just spray it on there. Right, I never ever used it, but at least it seems like, which is good. I'm stoked about it because it makes me care a bit more about it. So,
Did not think we would ever get this back, but
tactically, this was like my first real delivery outside of like the main, like beginning, like tutorial thing, where there was a lot more elements.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Okay. La Madre, the mother.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Here I go. Also, Shroom, I think I just picked up on like what you were, or just kind of registered what you were talking. I think it was you that was talking about it. Who detects the BTs now that we don't have like BB? That is a good question. So because I saw the our like detector armor, like whatever, like just kind of initiate right there, and it just kind of clicked. I'm like, oh yeah, we don't have a BB on us anymore. So maybe our like bond or like our like dooms level or whatever got enhanced in some way or shape or form or something like that, so that way we can detect it a little better. I don't know. I'm sure knowing Kojima, we're gonna get some kind of answer for it that'll make sense, or like not make sense, but make sense later. But we say BB, didn't we? Yeah, BB is Lou. BB is our like son now. He's being taken care of by Fragile when we took on this endeavor. Item data, PCC level 1. Device allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers or post boxes. Yep, I know it. What is that? What the hell is that? A capybara? Am I mistaken? Is that like a capybara? Hologram data for structure customization. The hologram will appear next to your structure once selected. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's the same from like the first game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Holy levels, man. Yee. Coral, I also feel. Oh yeah, the stuff. I'm AUDHD. I have GAD, MDD, and PTSD. I feel it. Oh, and scoliosis. Damn, brother. But hey, again, at least you know now, right? Living life like without like knowing that stuff, and then when you went and got like diagnosed and how like big of a deal that was for you. I'm glad that you know now. It's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks, kind of, but like cool that you like know. Coral, I also feel you. Anxiety disorder, major depressive disorder without psychotic episodes, BPD, borderline personality, PTSD, CPTSD, ADHD, working on autism eval and psychophysiological insomnia. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, you guys. I'm sorry, but I mean also like you guys are like straight up troopers for just going on in life and just taking day by day, you know? Kicking ass. That's crazy. Oh, and a slight scoliosis and potentially early arthritis of my spine. What? See, again, like we need to be able to like humanity. Like we're so like, you know, enthralled and whatever. It's like, yeah, dude, go humanity. It's like, no. How about we like leave humanity behind? Like, well, like keeping like the important bits of who we are and whatever. But like, let's just get rid of these stupid ass fleshy or organic just meat suits that we have. Man, please. We need like cybernetic upgrades like quick, because like the cancer's still a goddamn thing. All of these issues that you guys are going through, like it's just awful, dude. I hate it. Jay, what up? What up? Who up? Stranding Day Death? What? I'm just emphasizing Zareth. Yeah. Stoned. I'll lurk, bro. Can't watch though. I'm sure you understand. Oh, believe me, dude. I understand completely. Yeah. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Don't spoil. Like this is like for people who are like me and enjoy playing these games. Like it's even like a wonder that I'm streaming it, because this is a game that I would love to like play offline, but I also don't want to like not stream it. So yeah. Anyways, yapping.
Chiral communications have been established.
You look a little
I can use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
Got it.
Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth.
I just read that.
Should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
They found a laser that can shoot cancer cells. It's 99% effective. I'm sure that there's like a lot of like, I can't imagine that that's just gonna be like the end all be all, right? 99% effective. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be like a lot of 1% there too. I heard about that. There's also been studies recently about some sound frequency to explode cancer cells with actual results. That's pretty badass. Hell yeah. And Jay, this is the voice actress of, how do you say, Sypha? Sypha from Castlevania, is it? Cool. Old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly.
Old people?
The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
Great.
But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else.
How very
My
valiant
friends
of you.
didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
So you're in Mexico? Yeah, we're in Mexico. Something the matter with your baby? So also, if like the baby dies, like in like utero or like during childbirth or whatever like that, does it become like a BT baby, like how like Mama from the first game had it? Margaret Qualley.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for
What?
some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
That would be
But with
crazy,
one of
dude.
our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
Just
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
you imagine? I mean, like I'm again being a dude. I don't know what it's like to have a tiny human being growing inside of you for 8 months. You imagine what that might be like to just be perpetually pregnant? That's gotta suck all the ass, dude. Owie. Yikes.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing.
Got
You
it.
can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if the world was this fucked, I could understand being a bandit. True. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, true. For sure. Margaret Qualley is so fine for no reason. Yeah, for no reason. Yeah, no reason at all.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
Okay.
I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Can't do, buckaroo. I'm gonna take on that new order like right now. La Madre. Stay on orders. Recover all chiral density gauges stolen by the banditos.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Quietly.
That's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. I could understand it, but I would never do it. You never know. What? Oh, being a bandit? Yeah, I got it. Humans will do a lot. Humans will do a lot they don't think they will in survival. Oh yeah, no, for sure. People, we like to think that we're these like highly sophisticated animals. Where that is the truth. Living in a society, right? Living in like the modern world, but like you turn off the electricity and you turn off the water and you turn off the internet or whatever. We just revert back to like animals, right? There's plenty of examples of that in like modern day, and so it's like we're not special, and it's just you just the amenities that we have. We're also like, I think the only animal, like humans, like we're the only animal that is capable of being vindictive, right? No, something like we're capable of like we're wanting. I don't know. I don't think that the vindictive thing is true. I think that there's been cases where like that, like there have been animals or whatever like that just go after things just for. Anywho, humans will like if we're returned back to the Stone Age, like, we're just gonna turn back into animals. We're killing each other and stuff more than we already are, probably. Anywho, I'm yapping so much. I'm sorry. DCCs, yeah, I know. Watchtowers, yeah. Storage containers, yeah, I know. On the back. Let's go. So hold up really quick. Let me see something. Can I'm gonna put the YouTube chat out. Actually, I'm not gonna like do that. I'll do that. I'll pop that out. How about the YouTube chat? Now that it seems like it's actually like working, I'm just gonna pop that out, and then we're gonna have a little, so that way there's like nobody in here. There's like nobody watching on YouTube, which I don't blame. But there have been some people in here that have been complaining about like not having the YouTube thing. Anywho, not in the same sense as the game. Hi. Things will do a lot. I've been in survival mode my whole life, not in the same sense as this game. I highly disagree. Shroom, you highly disagree. Really interesting. I mean, I don't think dead bodies will. I don't think dead bodies explode and turn them into demons in real. What? All right, so it's somewhere in here, right?
That's the spirit.
If you drop cargo, you can't recover. If you drop cargo and can't recover it. Select redeploy cargo to return all of your orders cargo to its starting position. Okay, that's good. Note that cargo which has been lost or destroyed cannot be redeployed. Okay, that's fine. Let's go in here and find out. I'm assuming I can. I mean, I could make that thing, but. It's really bizarre how they came up with like a new control scheme for this game. And there's not like a type 1, type 2 control scheme. Those are spiders. Those are spiders? Mikey, still here? I'm lurking? Cool, dude. Okay, all right. That was such a bad idea. I didn't mean to step on it, so I could have swore I could have done the thing. Are we good? Did they forget? If I just stand here, are they gonna like go around me? No, they're not. Got it. Understood. Shoot? Nah. I'm not gonna shoot him. There's no point in that. It's wasting bullets or rounds or whatever. What are we picking up? Nice. Bro stepped on it. Yeah, I know. Walk around. No, but listen. Listen. How do we know that the stove is hot? You gotta touch it. Okay. Grenade. I don't have grenades on me right now. We don't have access to like grenades yet. $500 meters out. Okay. I don't know why that's bubbling like that. Ah. Very nice. That anesthesia agent, that's 91? Sure, I'll take it. We're heading back there. Well, are we? We're going back to La Madre. We're not taking it back to wherever. Nothing Burger. Me? I mean, I can be Nothing Burger. Somebody's already placed this down. The bubble. You're calling me a bubble, Pringles? And a Nothing Burger? The tar bubble? You're calling me a tar bubble now, Pringles? How dare you, dude? Actually, I think that's like the best compliment that I've ever gotten in my entire life. Thank you. L climb. Change the like icon. What does that mean?
Came in handy.
Got it. That's kind of cool. You can see how many likes that they have. They already have 11,229 likes. Thanks, bro. Let's go. I'm only going up here because
Guess I'm doing this.
I have no idea why. The trail led like up here. I could have done this earlier, but maybe I can construct a watchtower or something up there. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Sam. This is okay. This is not like working out the way that I wanted it to. Okay, I'm going back down. This is horrendously stupid. I don't know why I did this. Saw a rope. I thought it would be helpful. It's not. Can I take back my like? That was really dumb, Sam. Oh my god. I don't know. Like he has like such weird momentum. Like I can't stop him from like doing the things that he's doing. But that was faster than all the way back down there. Even from like the first game, like that issue of him like veering off in random ass different like directions is kind of crazy. Getting to dead men. No, we're not getting to dead men. We're going to a we're getting back some kind of like chiral analysis tools or whatever for La Madre. That Banditos stole. Yeah, over there.
Just push.
I also haven't been in a physical war, but I've had a doctor say that I've been stuck in survival mode for so long. Survival mode is survival mode. I mean, survival mode is in a sense of the mental and physical are different. We need some Monster Energy drink. Yeah, true. No, I mean, I get what you're saying, true, but also it's like there's how many of us? There's 4.8 billion of us, right? Like everyone's experience is a little bit like different, right? Everyone's existence and oh wow, goddamn. Okay, so there's like a lot more of like a stopping time. What I meant more about that was just like when it comes to like a doomsday scenario. I mean, you look at all the Walking Dead or like just different types of scenario, or even like COVID, dude. There's 8 billion people. Oh yeah, sorry, excuse me. I was thinking of a completely different number. Like, look at what happened with like COVID and how people started like you couldn't get anything. You couldn't. Like people started like buying everything and like it's like toilet paper and whatever, right? And then you have people like just like like hoarding it and then upselling it and doing all that. So that you have people that are seeking opportunity, opportunity seeking people, and then you have also people who are just flat out saying that it wasn't real and that it's this and that, right? There's all these people that like deny things and or then become like hostile. Like if they see you wearing a mask and then they get like hostile towards you just because you're wearing a mask and just because and stuff like that. People's like brain chemistry and like the upbringing and belief systems and all that all kind of tie into one. So if there's like an apocalyptic event and there's no law, we're screwed. We're done. That's why that's like how it is. If there's no consequences, like if there's no consequences or like laws or whatever, then we're nothing but like just animals, right? You can just do whatever it is that you want with zero consequence. Why like living in a law abiding society or whatever like that, whatever you want to call it, is, you know, kind of good for continuous like living and not all like the bad things. Oh my god, we get pissed in the game again. I'm gonna, oh, I literally have like nothing in the tank. We have nothing in the tank. Okay, PCCs, where might that be? Right there. PCC. Structure. Watchtower. We're gonna put that right about... Yeah, there.
Let's do this.
My first structure. Hey. That really? That's as high as we can go already? Yeah, we got people,
Just push on through.
Banditos. We can be stealthy. I really like killing these guys. Mikey, we've got my first map rep, my first max rep. Oh yeah, cool. With who? Like people that we've already come across, or not so much? Have you looked into studies about how they can't tell the difference in the brain of someone who's been to war? And I have not, no. PTSD. Also, just throwing this out there, because like things have kind of gotten a little bit out of hand before. Not saying that it is, but like folks, the discourse that we have in here, just like remind yourself that this is all like cordial and leveled and stuff. If things start getting out of hand, I'll just like step in and tell you guys like chill out. But totally fine for right now. Equip. Stealthy, very cool. Container repair spray. That could be helpful going forward, so I'll just pick that up. More. Interesting being stealthy in this game. Or just in general. Right up till the point where we go loud.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Enemies heard a gunshot. Yeah, reload. This is such a bizarre, like, controller mapping, dude. I don't know why they decided to, like, go such a massive deviation from the first one. Got density gauge.
Cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Done phasmoing again. How was it, Ray? Your the update and everything. That's right. Alloys, ladder, blood bag. I don't think we need any of that right. I picked up boots. I'm immediately gonna like put that down.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid requests. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Okay, interesting. Cover four beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Okay, that's interesting. Can I take it on? View cargo for delivery. Oh, that's like way out there. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Nah, I'm assuming that could be done at like any time. Cargo management. We're gonna get rid of the bandito boots. Ah. Offload. Do not need. Now we're just having different ideas and stuff. You don't have to agree. Yeah, no, true. Oh wait, I didn't invite anyone. Just yeah. No, I trust you guys. I trust you guys to like have cordial and intelligent conversations without like, you know, being mean to each other or what have you. I just wanted to throw that out there to yeah. Everyone knows how to keep the peace. It's not it hasn't been a problem in the past. So I just wanted to make sure it's just like a thing that everyone's, you know, when we're having a bit of discourse and whatever, like no one's like attacking anybody's character or like just being mean, right? If that is the case, I will step in, but we good. It's a lot of fun. Feels more like I'm actually fucking hunting ghosts. That's good. Yeah, is this still chapter 1? It is, yes. Very clearly said. Very clearly said I highly disagree. So, meaning that you, like, should we shut this conversation down and tell you guys to, like, not talk about it anymore? What's up? Sure. How many do we have? How many was, like, required? I need to know how many, like... Over all of it. Chiral density gauge. We have 2 chiral density gauges, and it looks like we might be good to head back then. Right? It's like it. I'm not seeing anything else. We can use the tall grass. Can do. I don't see any more of the stuff that we need, so I'm just gonna assume that we got what we got and then head back.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
And we're just gonna go the same way that we came in. Yeah, it's fine. I was just saying why I thought differently is all. It's all good. Yeah, no, I mean, I saw both of your guys' points for sure. I just, yeah, I just don't want people like getting their like feelings hurt, you know. Jay, I see where you're coming from. Sure, I know where you're coming from as well, dude. It's all good. I will say, farm farm rep. I won't say anything else for spoilers, but rep is important in this game. Okay, good. Hell yeah. I like it. Farm rep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get this lady's like walking sticks too. What is this, World of Warcraft? I may start like playing that as well. I may start playing like that game like as well. We'll see how it goes, but I've never really played that game, but like yeah. Word. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it as well. And I got the Blizzard hookups, so could be fun. Wow, it was so good. Yeah. I'd be down if you want a teammate, both you guys, yeah.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
Cramp up if you don't drink something. Losing stamina. Oh, yeah. Boop. Hey, it's the water gauge. But what happened to our canteen that filled up with like energy drink, huh? What about that? That didn't just like mysteriously go away, did it? Just because we're playing a new game, the stuff that we got before is just gone. What's up with that? I like the design of that thing though. It's pretty cool. The monster canteen that we had, just glowing green the entire time. I've never been a healer, but I've been an okay tank, but I'm dedicated to melee damage. I wouldn't even like know what to, oh god. I wouldn't even know like what class to get into or like anything, so I'd have to do like a lot of like research or whatever just to like understand how to like properly get into it. The dragon things look pretty cool, but I don't know if that's like a hot take or whatever. I literally know like nothing about WoW. It's not a game that I ever really like played. These spooters, I don't want to step on them. They get very angry if I step on them. Hey, Alan. Mikitsune, what up? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, one of my buddies was gonna stream it with me when he got back from the army, but he just had a kid, so we're not streaming WoW. Yeah, that one thing that would prevent you from streaming WoW is definitely that. Just pick one, not too crazy. Okay, I get that. You can do I think class trials. Oh god. In class trials where you can try them out before you start the character. Okay, got it. You can play the trial version. Okay. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about it. I haven't fully like decided on it. I don't even know like what this like if anybody would want to watch my goofy ass played WoW, but I for one have like never really watched a WoW stream other than that one like pirate software drama that like made it look very interesting. But I'm not very connected. My cousin and my uncle were very into it while I was growing up, but I was more of like a console player. While they were playing WoW, I was playing games like, you know, Gears of War and Halo and Skyrim and whatever, and I'm not overly upset about that.
I will always support you.
Big like console guy. I'd watch and play with you. Yeah. I have a Demon Hunter and I've played the game on and off. But not consistently because I'm not playing with people. True. I think I could say the same or like relatively the same for like games like Destiny. I loved it when it first came out, but then like the solo content or whatever felt very like limited, and I didn't have like at that time I didn't have any people or any friendos or whatever that would play with me, and I didn't have any ambition to go play with random people. So I played Destiny 1 for a very certain amount of time and came back to it on and off. And then I found my like best friend crew, or they found me and were generous enough to let me into their lives. And when that was around when Destiny 2 like just came out, or like had not been out yet but just came out, and then we went so hard and have been going hard on Destiny forever since like 2017. So I completely understand like the social aspect of it. And yeah, I get ignored for WoW. It's not a game I like. I get ignored for WoW. What do you mean? Oh, whenever you like stream it or something, like people like don't play it, maybe, or don't like watch your stream when you play. Some of the worst people I've met have been in WoW guilds. Yeah, I played WoW back in vanilla. So, or through Mists of Pandaria. I heard that was not like the best. I heard that was like a bit of like the starting, the downfall for WoW. Yeah, dude, I still play Destiny a shit ton. Yeah, I still, I mean, as for those of you guys who are like regulars, you guys certainly know that I play Destiny like a lot. Mist is really good. I've heard, I mean, I've heard mixed thing. No, people who play literally forget that I exist. Oh, I got it. Unless I show up in their streams. Gotcha. WoW players never stop bitching ever. No, I mean, dude, the game's been around for like ever, man. So I completely understand. This isn't what she requested, but like. I really hope I hope that I got everything. I don't have to like go back there and pick it up.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a true.
Not yet. It's not midnight yet.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Anesthetic agent. Oh, we found it. We did it. Shadowlands was the shit one. Yeah, was it? I don't know what that means. I didn't keep up. I know like Wrath of the Lich King was apparently like peak, whatever. Like Lich King apparently was like big, and then I don't know what came out after that. And then like I heard that there was a pretty big like resurgence when Dragonflight or whatever it's called came out. That's the latest one, right? It's Dragonflight, and then like, oh no, didn't like another one come out? Cataclysm or something like that? Char, is this Call of Duty? Yeah, Char, it is Call of Duty.
Thank you for stopping by so late.
It's Call of Duty without the Fortnite.
Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Until dawn. Wrath is still my fave.
Well
Yeah.
done.
No, the latest one. Oh, the latest one's The War Within. That's right. Cataclysm. I don't know how I got that like mixed up. Take on orders. Trust inventory and what am I carrying then? Where's this like going?
Hope to see more of you, Sam.
Oh, we're going back. Okay. Well, I mean, dude, since we're like right here, hold up. Isn't that other thing like over there somewhere? Honestly, don't know why I'm awake. Yeah, dude. Like, why are you awake? It's super late over there, dude. Did you and Tron and Chan play more Darktide tonight? Sorry, I wasn't on.
Hey there!
Look at the photo mode. Look at that.
You have been a great help.
Thank you. Where was that stuff that your aid request? Yeah, let's just like go like right there. Apparently that's where we're gonna go, right? New cargo for delivery. I place a pin right there. How do I? Place marker. There we go. Okay. I mean, this is like a new feature, so I still gotta like figure it out. There were 4 beloved walking. Okay, you got it. Yeah, we were on for a couple hours. Nice, dude. I bought the deluxe edition earlier today, and I logged in and I played like I think like 2 matches like earlier on in the day. So yeah, I like it. It's cool. The exterminator shotgun is really badass. Weird that to like snipe heretics with a shotgun from like a football field away, but I'm not mad about it. Someone cook me some food now. I'm hungry. Ray, didn't you just get a grocery order? Didn't you like do? Didn't I like tell you to like buy things so that way you can keep it in your room so you're like not like running? But can't watch, but can't look away. So Stone, we're not doing like main stuff right now. We're doing like a bit of side content. So feel free to always like ask. If wait, Shroom, are you or not Shroom? Sorry, Stone. Are you playing it right now, or are you not like playing it yet? Char, my brain is just wired, so I'm tiring myself out by doom scrolling and figured I'd see what's going on in Norman Reedus Simulator. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Char, seriously. I mean, even if it's just like keeping it tabbed up and like lurking, it's always super helpful. How many meters out are we? How far away is that? 170 meters out. No. I don't know. I don't own it yet, just avoiding watching. I feel you, dude. No stress. Yeah, I would be the same way, and I am the same way with like a lot of different things. Whenever I don't have access to something, I typically don't want to watch too much of it before I get my hands on it. But yeah. We're just doing side content right now, or we're doing like a side venture thing, so no stress on the spoilers. Hey, the walking sticks. There you go. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities who will reward you with likes upon their completion. Completing someone's aid requests will also increase your connection level with the residents of their facility. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. That's pretty good. I like it. So there's no real like time limit on it, so you can just kind of like do the thing if you wanted to as you like go along. Rob it as a prank? I could just because these things apparently got washed away in some like river like flood accident or whatever, so I can just find like another river and just like put it in it. Ah yes, back to where you belong, on the waves. 6 is a wildest quote. What? He called me a good girl, and I nearly inhaled an M&M. That was Anyan speaking to Oral, I think, or like no, it was a Sea Kitten. It was Anyan saying that Sea Kitten was a good girl as she was eating M&Ms and she inhaled it and almost like choked it out. It was great. Hold me in the dark with the raid, dude. Thank you so much. What up, Dark? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. We are just we're just kind of getting started with Death Stranding 2. The last stream that we did was 26 hours long to finish up Death Stranding 1, and yeah, feeling really good. Dark, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for throwing your people my way. I hope that your stream went well. Oh wow, how was 2 so far? 2 was great so far. Really good. I'm like, even before like the game was out, I mean technically it's not officially out. It's kind of like in like early access, or not early access, excuse me, advanced access for like 48 hours. But yeah, it's super cool. It's great. Doing fine. Yeah. What were you playing? You were playing oh man, Blair Witch, huh? How was that? I haven't played that since it came out. I remember there being a bunch of like performance issues, but yeah. But I appreciate you throwing your people my way. Watching this makes me feel bad because I do almost 0 cardio and would be dead with just one of those tiny jumps. True. I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way. I'm looking forward to when we start getting our exoskeletons though, so that way we can like run with a little bit more ease and then be able to like navigate with vehicles and stuff. But we're literally just starting off. I say that and we're 3 hours in, but that's just how Death Stranding is. I heard that game was kind of jank. The Blair Witch, I think I only played through it once because it just wasn't the most fun, if I recall rightly. You have no idea how much I pretend I'm alright when you and I go hiking in Utah. Yeah, I mean, it's not the biggest problem for me. That's rich coming from me who like almost died. I don't think that you were there when I almost like died of altitude sickness. But yeah, but you and I like don't. We're like built different and like not in like a good way when it comes to that. And the altitude kicks our ass anyway, so. Noise, it was okay. It was a little buggy, but the atmosphere and story I thought were good. Yeah, I was having too much fun. Or I wasn't having too much fun. Honestly, it was spooky, but I found myself kind of getting bored. I found myself getting a little bit bored, or like pretty bored during like the main game, but then like that, I don't know how far that you've gotten into it. Maybe you finished it. But like there was this pretty big section towards the end that was pretty badass. That's like when you kind of like, yeah, I beat it. Yeah, it's like when you like get to the house, like that whole section where you like finally get to that. I thought that was really badass. But like the rest of the game is just meh. Yeah, it's really hard to do VHS horror in video game form. True. Do you have an example of a game that did it right? Because if not, then I just don't think that people, or it's just been done yet, or done well enough yet. The end was cool, but some sequences were too long. How was the performance? Actually, I think I tried playing the game for like a couple of times in the past and it literally wasn't supported. It literally would not boot. So the game, both on Xbox and on like PC, were just like busted. Oh, because you need to see the monster at some point in order for it to work as a video game. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
It's impeccable, right?
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. It played fine. There was one weird bug with the graphics. Yeah, I remember that being like an issue. I have a few examples. New one called No, I'm Not Human. Technically, Outlast is VHS horror in the first. Really, I haven't heard of that. That sounds really cool though. The Backrooms is VHS horror and works really well as a game. Okay, gotcha. I love Outlast. Outlast is really Outlast was really, the first one's classic. The second one, we ran through it not too long ago. It's meh. It's fine. It's meh. Outlast Trials is really goddamn good, but it's a big difference.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Weapon data. Custom electric rod. Ooh, we can make electric rods now? Yes, I'm going to throw my electric rod at people. An attempt to get some honk shoe in. Later, dude. Sleep well, Shar. Thank you for popping in, dude. Always good seeing you.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, did Outlast probably about 3 months ago. God, has it been that long? Oh my god, dude, I have 150 hours in Trials. What do I have? What do I have? Where's my Steam at? What do I have? You got me curious right now. God damn it. What do I have? Outlast. If I could spell it goddamn correctly. Outlast Trials. I have. Really? Oh, okay. So I only have 92 hours in the PC version, but I also switched it over because I used to play it on Xbox a lot as well. So yeah. I'm a lurk while I wind down a bit. Love that. Outlast Trials. Dark, thank you so much for raiding out. I'm glad that you're streaming well. It's always good to see you. Thanks for throwing your people at me. You wind down and lurk it up.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
I can't retrieve my rod after throwing it?
Release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
What is she wearing? Something that pregnant women wear, I think. She's still very, very, very pregnant. I don't think it's a hospital gown. It could be a hospital gown, but yeah. A moo-moo. There you go. See? There you go. Bye, Madre. Bye, La Madre. The Madre. What the hell is that? Oh, that was some kind of, like, chicken. Got it. The sun's rising. Look at that. Silent Hill is very close to that vibe too. Alan Wake kind of gives me the VHS horror. Oh, dude, so be excited. We're gonna play Alan Wake, 1, maybe Nightmare, American Nightmare, and we're absolutely playing Alan Wake 2. Probably after this, after like we beat Death Stranding 2, because we're gonna need another like big game, and that's been on the list of us things to play. Like I streamed it before, and if you wanted to, you can go see. You can like watch it on the VODs on YouTube, but I'd say just like hold off until we start playing it again. There's 9 destination, as long as I don't like trip and fall and die. 1,500 meters that way. We are gonna go around this thing. I don't want to go over it again. We can go through it, but then we're going through Bandito territory again. And we could just like very simply go around it. We could go through. Do we go through? Going through seems very like overly complicated. Let's go around. Fun. I thought it'll be more sci-fi clothes. I wonder how like a more sci-fi moo would look. It's like, I was there when you played it? Really? Jay, you've been around for that long? It's not to, you know, be like, what? Oh my god, you've been around for that long? But it's like, dude. Like, I know that you've been here for like a while, but it's startling to me because, like, the passage of time, like, doing this thing... Also, Ray, you saying that wait. Oh, today is your 100th day? Dude, whoa. Is it really? That's badass, dude. Wow. Unless I'm tweaking. Viewer age? Is that the command for it? Or is it follow age? That did not work. I could have sworn it was like follow age. There it is. 1 month, 17 days, 21 hours. I think we played Alan Wake a long time ago. So maybe not. Yeah, no. Maybe not. Unless you like watch like some random VOD of me. It'd be really weird, but really cool. But yeah, dude, I'm super excited. Alan Wake 2 is one of my absolute like favorite games because it's just done so well. And it looks great, and it plays good, and it's just Alan Wake. So, yeah. Have you seen this game called Blood Message? I've never heard of Blood Message. What is it? We go fully around, are we good? We can start making our way? Yep. I could just plot the course, but... kind of like, winging it a little bit. You never know. You never know. True. Yeah. That is true. Can I drive this? Oh my god, I could drive it? Really? That's crazy. Alright, right on. Let's go. Immediately crashes it. Our first Death Stranding 2 vehicle. They're gonna start throwing things at me. They're not gonna take too kindly to me like doing this. I'm gonna hit this nerd head on. Bye-bye. Can we make this vehicle IRL? I'm sure we could. I did not read that. What did that say? Vehicles have limited functionality? Well, I mean, but like also vehicles that are stolen something rather? Why does this look different? Why does this look like quicksand? Hold up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This looks like quicksand. Immediately, yeah, lets the intrusive thoughts in, tries to like see if it's quicksand. Sam's tired, man. He needs a break. That's the other one. And that is where we're going, though. This seriously looks like quicksand. I guess not. 'Tis fine.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Consume more battery. Yep. We're not gonna be able to drive this thing all the way there. There goes. Alright, now we're hoofing it again. No fuel station? Nah, there's... the PCC that we had, I don't think that we have anymore. And I don't think that we have the upgrade for, or the generator upgrade for it yet. But where we need to go is like right there, so... Once we do acquire it, at least it'll be like right there. Look at this game though, dude. Look at these vistas. It's so crazy. It's really sad that low roar is not a thing anymore, that they died. So you imagine this game with more like low roar stuff? Holy crap, man. Jay, alright, I'm heading out. W stream. Appreciate you having you. Jay, you sleep well, man. The music is amazing though. Yeah. I mean, it's Kojima, man. It's filling these like games up with like really good music. But yeah. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for popping in and hanging out.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I like the launch trailer music for Death Stranding 1.
Facility grounds.
I think that's called BB's theme.
No anomalies detected.
I'm pretty sure that was called BB's theme. It was the same music that was playing, I believe, during when we thought like BB was like dead, and when Lou had like died, and we were taking him to the incinerator. and then we took him out of the pod and found out that he wasn't dead. So thank God. Otherwise we wouldn't have Lou. All right, go on, Sam. We're almost here. We'll rest up here shortly. Average cargo 0% damage. Oh, it was Apocalyptica? Oh. Man, Apocalyptica's been around for what feels like forever.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
No.
Those chiral density gauges in our possession will be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Immaculate. I've never seen anything like it. That's an S grade, baby.
Whatsoever. None. Brilliant work.
Thanks. So you know it's also really interesting? My like elbow, also my like weenus, but like my like elbow. It like has like a it's like achy. There's like stress on it because I'm here every single night. But that 26-hour stream where I was like doing this pretty much like the entire time when because we were watching a lot of cutscenes or whatever, my elbow hurts like crazy, dude. Owie. it's owie. Recovering. How does one hurt themselves sitting here and playing video games? Hey, thanks. Thank you. Keep those compliments coming, man.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
You're about to see it firsthand. You're about to feel it too. Pass through you. The one with the electric guitars and violin. Yep. I think it was a cello, wasn't it? I mean, it's violin and cello. Another strength established. Look at all of the blue America, dude. Like, we did that. That was us. We did that. East Coast to West Coast, and West Coast, best coast, baby. Benjamin Rivera? Benjamin Rivera? Weapon data, blood grenades. Grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. We haven't run into those guys yet. Blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. We don't have a grenade pouch yet, but we will at some point, I think. Timefall shelters, a safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container spray will also, I mean, so given the I mean, they even mentioned it, but given like the more of like how damaging the timefall is in this game as opposed to the first game, I'm probably going to be using these a little bit more because I think you can like rest and sleep and pass time or whatever underneath one of these things. So your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter. That's also good. Nightfall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive BTs away. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
24. Jack Bauer wants his number back.
The chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti-BT weapon.
That dude has my beard.
I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual.
Okay.
A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
What else is new? What's a blood grenade? We've already done that. BT research keeping you guys busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions.
Got it.
The largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. so massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But
yeah.
between the cargo you've delivered to us
I mean,
and
true.
your connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
I will say crossing that like tar belt in the first game was pretty badass, but like and it took me a minute to figure out that you're supposed to just like let the BTs like take you, and then so that way like the buildings and all this stuff from like the past started resurfacing across the belt. That was pretty badass, dude. What's the next order? Wait, have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall
Finally
shelters
something to
are
use on the
only
to
good
kill
for
those
criminals
spiders. You really don't
with
like those
brains,
spiders, do you, Pringles?
right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Yeah,
After
how?
extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only
Ooh.
downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
Okay.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively.
Got
I'm
it.
sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Nice. So what I'm thinking is that we're still gonna do some like aid stuff here, like side missions and whatever, like throughout our journey. But more than likely, as we continue to go further and whatever, to avoid having to spend, you know, literal weeks or like a week plus playing this game every single day. As incredible as it would be, I don't want to stream this thing every single day for the next like 2 weeks, because there's other stuff. So I'll probably like do stuff like that offline, so that way I can enjoy the game also like offline as well. But we'll see what's up. Ray, to answer your question, Dread, yes, I have plenty of snacks in my room, but nothing substantial. I'd have to cook food. I'd cook for a real meal. You need to get yourself some like really nice solid Tupperware and cook yourself like a meal or two that you just store away. What you're saying is phasmophobia tomorrow night. That is what we agreed upon, right? I think, right? At least for like a little while, and then I'm gonna hop back onto this, probably.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Okay. I don't do leftovers. And yes, I did say that earlier. I'm mostly just confirming that's the thing. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I checked earlier that that TikTok that you posted on the Dread page. It's doing pretty good. So I mean, like, keep if that's something that you want to just keep doing, keep at your leisure, whenever feel, just do it, because it was fun. It was great. Let's go see Dead Man. Earthquake. Not an earthquake.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I think.
You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna post another one tomorrow or the next day. Cool. Hell yeah. Another dream? No, that seems to be real. The only one where I booked it out of the house and drop everything. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, right. You stream sniped and saw that I picked up the tarot cards. Pretty good. Okay, it looks like that we rested well enough. Change the screen image. We what? You can upload versions of like yours or like whatever. That seems very like dangerous. that seems very dangerous, dude. What? Hide hologram default. Oh no, you can't. You can't. Okay. I was gonna say, damn. Look at the ones of Lou. Right about there. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know about Norman Reedus' face being that big, but I think we'll like leave it for right now. Good evening. Hi. Good evening. Go ahead to service. Oh, I forgot to say, last night I kidnapped Monster to my room and he slept with me till like 5 a.m. That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Seems like he's taking a liking to you. Oh man, it's very dark out there. Yeah. They weren't kidding about the good evening bit.
Sam, we've got a situation.
When don't we?
The research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
There we go.
Yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
I'll clear that. What kind of BTs are there? Weapons? Yeah, what kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
Yep.
So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay, I have grenades, I have assault rifle, we're good.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
So like as I thought, our like Doom's level got enhanced a little bit, so we'll be able to see him. The thing that I'm kind of worried about is the fact that we don't have the umbilical cord cutter anymore. So we won't be able to like take him out normally, but I'm sure there's gonna be something to help like with that. I miss kitty cuddles where I don't have to worry about the cat getting into my shit. Well, Monster's like young enough, right? Or no, wait, that's a Delphine, right? Or whatever her name is. Daphne, that's it. One of those things.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either.
Yeah.
Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
That's super
So if you
helpful,
got room
actually.
to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
the
do
only
that.
one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Yeah. I'm absolutely gonna do that. We can store our backpack now. Yeah, that's like happening. Thank you, Butter. Sorry, what? Oh, dude, you're fine. Yeah. No, I just started. Okay. Sounds good. All good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, really good. I did. Cool. Absolutely. Coffee delivery by the one and only. Hell yeah, man. Good. Yeah, Monster's the old man. He's like 9. Daphne is the baby. That's right. That's right. And 9 is like not an old man for cats, right? Like my cat lived until he was 18. Do we have a grenade pouch? We don't have a grenade pouch yet. I don't even know if we could like fabricate that. That'd be really nice if we could. Can I? Nah, whatever. I'll just put it on mine in person. There's some backpack for right now. Can I please fabricate a grenade pouch? No. Can't. Cargo management, it's fine, whatever. Fabricate equipment. We need to fabricate another PCC and container spray. 2 of them, just in case. And a PCC. And a blood grenade, but apparently we already have 3 of those things. I don't know, man. I'm in love with this game. OMG. Good. Hell yeah. I mean, that's how it should be. Especially when it comes to like this. Play some backpack tool.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
What did you say?
Remember to rest, Saint. Please take care. Perhaps
Don't tell me how to take. Part of me saying I should go get another PCC. I might do that. I'm gonna get another one. Fabricate equipment, and a PCC. Boop. Fabricate, okay. That's gonna go in the backpack. Cool. And we don't have the energy just yet to keep this up yet. Beat the BTs in your area. We still have our assault rifle, so we're good on that.
take care.
Yeah, like the rain is like a genuine threat now, so okay, got it. More so for the grade than anything else. Okay, understood. Containers are damaged. Their capacity to absorb impacts is reduced. The containers spray to restore their impact resistance. Their contents and otherwise weapons, tools, fieldware not in containers cannot be replaced or repaired. Got it. That sounds like BT's, alright. I know that sound. Potential quake detected.
Quake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Brace? Yeah. This is such a bad idea, dude. Hug a rock? Nah, we don't. I know rock hugger. We don't do that here, Pringles. Oh my god, dude. So the climbing in this game seems a lot more restrictive too. I definitely should have just like went around. It's such a dumb idea. There we go. Oh gracious. That appears to be a watchtower? What is that? The boots are gonna die soon? Good thing I got an extra pair on me. Yep. Spray on shoes, perhaps? Spray on shoes. Wouldn't that be something? I guess it's somehow the, like, the gear that we have, like the suit and everything is a repellent. Like it doesn't get damaged over time. Yay, we're gonna put that there, put that there. There we go. PCC. Structure is going to be that. $300 likes for that, damn.
Construction process now complete.
Pretty helpful. Activate terminal. Upgrade structure, dismantle structure. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with the necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. Yeah, I know about that. How do I store my stuff here, though? Structure. How do I store my backpack? It said that I could store my backpack in here. How do I do that? Unless I just literally drop all my stuff here. Okay, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff here then. What do I sell out on my... Oh, the grenades. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's try out the blood grenade then. What is that? Oh, tar eruption samples. Got it. Is that it? Headache pills. Okay. I think we got it. I don't know if that killed it or not. Time to go. Okay, well, I mean, hey. I was a little bit reckless because I kind of wanted to see what was up with that, so hey, look at that. What do we have in the means of being able to just auto arrange? There we go. Yeah, that's significantly better. Nice. Ooh, symmetry. Sexy. And the baggage arrangement looks crazy. Not anymore. Oh my god. There was an option to like rest, yeah. Rest and shelter. Trying to rest with enemies nearby. Okay, got it. Can't do that. The tower killed the BT? No, it just went back. Like where it, you can see the trail. I gotta go back in there. Oh man, this is dumb. You know what? No, no. I'm gonna come back for it. I'm gonna come back for it. Damn, dude, this really, this really do be impeding. Very good. I mean, hey, managed to get around it. My boots are about to expire. We're finally playing Death Stranding 2, man. I am so insanely, like, just stoked about that fact, just in general. And it literally is just more of, like, the same game. What happens when boots expire? Well, then we start running, basically, like, on our bare feet. And then if we run for too long, our feet will begin to bleed, and then we'll start losing blood, and then we can die from it after like a very long time. I don't recall going out at like night though. In the first game, I don't remember there being like a night cycle, but there's very much one now. The dynamic weather and like world events like earthquakes and sandstorms, and or that there's like flash floods or whatever. I haven't seen that yet. I guess, like, thankfully. Yeah, adding a day-night cycle is awesome. Yeah, I mean, this adding anything world-wise is like perfect for this thing. It is. What company do creatures? What company do the creatures use for their phones? Yeah. BT. Yeah, exactly. They should make the nights darker, realistic night. I'm sure there's gonna be like mods for it, like eventually. So we are more than likely gonna be playing through this again at some point, like down the road, like a year from now or whatever, whenever they decide to release it for PC. In which case, I've never really thought about modding Death Stranding. I never even like looked at mods. That could be a very interesting thing. But darker nights and whatever like mods, I guarantee will be a thing. I'm really glad that the extra like package stuff and whatever, like the lost cargo and everything additional can just be coupled in with the normal just it's like a one-stop shop. It's not separated anymore, which is really good. I'm gonna go back into that like BT riddled town and pick up a couple more packages for this dude. Rank 30, baby.
Order completed. Well
Okay.
done.
Hey, thanks. We did it. This is the former place, right? Former geological what have you.
Take care, Sam.
I guess I didn't like complete it then? Oh, my boots. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna just litter and keep it on the ground here. I should recycle them, but that's somebody else's problem. Put on footwear. There we go. Boop boop. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna pick up a couple more packages, and then I guess the main one is there too. The main objective thing. I guess we didn't pick up all of them. Weird. That's the last boot. It is the last boot. There's headache pills. There's like an extra large something over there. I like that Sam still gets like the heebie-jeebies whenever, like the visual heebie-jeebies. I didn't think I was gonna piss him off this so soon. We're good. I'm surprised there's no packs of wolves around. Are there packs of wolves in Mexico? Oi. Stamina's about to run out. That's not good. Get up there. Wow. I don't have enough. Does this thing have like pneumatic grenades on it or no? Or weapons? I don't, yeah, this is not pneumatic rounds, I don't think. Oh, gracious, dude. Ow. Get up. Damn. Damn. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Damn. Holy Christ. Yeah, we need to catch our breath after like that one. So clearly we didn't outrun the BTs, but we didn't get consumed by it and cause a void out. That's good. Balancing instead of shooting. Just ran out of stamina. Pick up what? What just happened? You can hold triangle to put your stuff down? Okay, that's how it... Alright, great. Good to know. It's a lot easier than just going into the cargo and then dropping everything, you know? I wish the game allows you to sacrifice blood grenades into blood bullet. I don't know how that would necessarily work. I think because you need hematic rounds from Our eruption. Okay, we do need that. I think I'm completely out of the grenades, right? Oh, they come in packs of okay. Each box comes in packs of 5. Got it. Understood. Oh my god, dude. The apps. We're stumbling around like some toddler. Like, I don't understand why. Like, it feels like I have less control over Sam in this game than the other ones. Like, what's up with that? More geophysics. Yeah, so I need that. I don't need it, but like I want it. Yeah, that's it. It's really weird. Like I'm trying to control Sam and like normally, but he stumbles around in such a bizarre fashion. Oh my god, dude. This is awful. It's like we have so much less stamina. I still don't have enough to like kill this thing, so. Man, oh man, dude. So between Sam just, like, not being able to control him properly, and the lack of stamina, like, it's pretty intrusive, I will say. That's drink. Weird. I gotta get my stuff back. Nightfall shelter's still there, though, at least.
Ambient chiral density has fallen, but
Alright. We might be good. Oh, Sag. I wanted... I'm gonna risk everything to get it for just 66 likes. There's more somewhere. I swear I saw like another one that was out here. There it is. And we gotta go right up there. E. Alright, up we go. The main road. Oh my god, dude. It's so much more difficult to control them in this game now. Well, we should, I mean, we have, this is a dangerous place, yeah, a little bit. I consider this to still be like baby mode, but like, yeah. Interested to seeing how much like we get from this. Good morning. If that's really what it is. Okay, that's a whole lot of cargo that we're delivering right now. You're welcome.
Order confirmation.
More annoying NPC voice pastor this time around. Yeah, a little bit. 537. Great. Almost 1,000 from this guy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order complete.
Alright
Well
then.
done.
Where are we off to now? Let's say, oh. Orders? Aid? Something? Facility storage? No. Where are we going? Defeat the BTs in the air. Oh, we have to just kill all of them then. Ah. Well, hey, man, at least we, like, got stuff delivered and we got more likes and our level went up, so that's good. And it's daytime now, so hopefully it stays that way. So we have to go over there and actually just like kill all the BTs. How do we do that? With the blood grenades? Does it actually kill them? I thought it just like dispatched of them for a little bit. I guess this is just like the game's tutorial on like, this is how you deal with these guys. Yeah, it does kill them then. Got it. Understood. Offload unusable item. Sure, right there. Boop. That's a helpful addition. Nice. And indicated by the beryllium crystal that gets dropped under there. Got it. Understood. Alright, I like it. I like it. Ah, interesting. Spamming grenades? A little bit. It's a solid way of dealing with them, for sure. Oh, we did it. Hey. I mean, we oh, really? All right. Hey. All right. That's totally fun then, actually. Oh yeah. I mean, at least we can kill them that way instead of just that does away with the necessity for the third goddamn time we're heading up there, but it does away with the necessity to cut the umbilical cords manually every time. I've still got it. Woodkid music? Not this time. Anya Rani.
Believe in yourself.
I mean, it literally is like the most perfect music for a game like this. Alright. Cool. Well, buenos dias. Okay. Feet, yeah, dude, we did it.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who are you? Have we met?
Some runs are a lot tougher than others, but you got the cargo here, and that's what matters most.
Yep. What do you mean, see? Average contest damage.
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
What? Alright.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Got it. The backwards cap in the shades still be looking mighty fly. Strand established. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, he was at the weather station before. Yeah, I remember that guy. Missed a small red part there. I did. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. There we go. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Hell yeah, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. 33.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I do.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yep.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am.
Hi.
And now, you're here too.
Yep.
You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Yeah, what are you studying right now? What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
That's really helpful.
You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
That is also
Before
helpful.
you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Okay, what are you studying right now, friend?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Got it. What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's
Okay.
both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I'm going to fabricate something right now, or I guess I'm not going to do that. That's fine. I'm sure I can fabricate it once the we sleep it off, and then the thing interrupts our sleep. I wonder how many reviews are going to be left on this game, like negative reviews or whatever. Say like a 1 star or half a star or whatever, because like they're not showing Norman's ass anymore in the shower. This would be a 5-star game, but we can't see Norman's just bare cheeks.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I was sleeping, Dead Man. It's good to see you, dude. Hi. You're not actually here, are you?
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Got it.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success.
Did you add those effects in post, or?
A thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Lion, what's up? Europe?
So they
Europe
tried
be
sending
chilling, I
ships
bet.
across the ocean.
What up, Lion? Good to see you, dude.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. The surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America.
Australia.
But to confirm their suspicion,
And Australia wouldn't have even been noticed anything happened. Yeah, true.
an autonomous robot through the gate.
Yeah, Australia's fine. Don't worry about it. Unintended foreshadowing.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
Oh, Sag.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
Canonically dead.
After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something
Better not be bad.
far more important.
Yeah, it better not be bad. Dead man, I swear to God, if you give us some bad news right now, dude, please say it ain't so.
Mind
Please.
if I pause it here?
Say it ain't so, please.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
No, they're leading up to his, like, one of his organs is failing or something like that. No, they're gonna kill off that man. That's gonna be so goddamn sad, dude. I need to use the shower beforehand, though, dude. I'm gonna use the shower. I can't, in good conscience, go and fight this thing. Oh, there we go. And you know, not shower. There has to be some amount of, like, you know, routine and ritual. I gotta drink my energy drinks too. We gotta get fueled up for this fight. Alright, let's get after it. Let's go get it. Why is he wearing an aura ring? It's his new, we got a thumbs up, and that's how we open up the HUD and, like, everything. Let's go fight this nerd. MP bullets. We are stocked up with them. What else do we have on our person right now that we like don't need? We don't need a ladder. We don't need Tanner spray. We don't need any of that. So okay, hold up. You know what? I have a private locker, right? I'll just put him in here. Fully storage, there it is, yeah. Private locker, there it is. Okay. Oops. Private locker. Backpack. Nice. Yeah. There we go. More mobility. It's all working out. Staring directly at us too. Well, oh crap. Oh my god. Whoa, Jesus Christ, it's so big. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, so... it's really like not good. Really like not good. Eee. It's crazy, dude. That's out. Thank you. Thank you. Throw it. There you go. This is really cool. I need it. Yikes, get up. I dropped it. Did it just drop me? Oops. Crap. Run, Seb, run! This is a far more in-depth fight than I'm used to with this type of game. It's almost dead. One more bullet. One more bullet. Sam! Sam, what are you doing, brother? Come on, my brother in Christ. That's pretty dope, dude. Hey, we got an S-Rank 2. Yes. Oh man, we back. We back. That was dope. That was really cool. Thank God we got big fights. Big fights. That was cool, and that lasted as long as I hoped it would. It's not just like a couple of shots like with a grenade takes it down, and the fact that our assault rifle does damage to it now too. And also doesn't it doesn't like kind of I kind of miss the fact that it like once you're out of like rounds or whatever, it like depletes from like your actual like health bar. But ooh wee, dude, that was dope.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break.
I would certainly hope that you wouldn't forget that, man. Right, cool. We're going to the research lab. Okay, off we go. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we back. Death Stranding 2. I'm very happy. We were playing some stinkers before Death Stranding 1, the Death Stranding 1 marathon. So it feels really like almost cheating a little bit to a certain extent when we're playing Death Stranding 1 and then Death Stranding 2 like right after it, and it is as good as it is. Don't you worry, we'll be going back to stinkers real soon. I still have every intention to do the Studio Killer series where we play games that like Shuttered Studios. And I think the first one's probably gonna be Saints Row. That was gonna be Saints Row. I think Gollum shuttered their studio too. I'm gonna have to like do like a full-blown like research and then like list out the ones. Marathon's gonna be up there. Ooh. But that's been delayed indefinitely though, right? Like, I thought indefinitely, and then somebody came in here and said it wasn't delayed indefinitely, but then like I've been seeing everywhere else that it's been delayed indefinitely, like something else like updated happened. I haven't been keeping up with the news. Hell yeah, dude, we did it. And after a long, hard day's work, we shower yet again. Yeah, buddy, 45 chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. You currently have 2,009 chiral crystals. You have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburned is what? Is gone away? Sam could get sunburned? Great. Hell yeah. I mean, why not?
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past.
Yeah, fluids. Yeah.
I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Yeah.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
What?
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record.
So it
if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
Yeah, but
so take comfort
we didn't break any
knowledge
laws
that
or do anything.
That you're free.
Yeah, we
You
can.
can bring up Lou in peace.
I mean, that's really good, but also it's still
How is
kind
it,
of.
by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Hey, dead
We want
man.
Lou to live a long and healthy life.
We do.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
No, they're gonna do
I
it.
wonder how big Lou will get.
No.
Anyway,
God damn it, dude.
there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
That sucks so bad, dude.
As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
But you won't.
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam.
That better not be
I
like him
tried.
right there.
But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Yep.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
So I mean, it's good that he's.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
He's already dead, dude.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Bye, dead man. That's probably why it said special guest appearance. He can record in the beach. That's also a really good little detail there.
Sam.
I guess the placement of that custom
Did you know about
what
this?
have you
No.
wallpaper is pretty good.
It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone.
I'm sure we'll see him again, like later
I
on.
would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
There he is. So what was the whole thing about like BB BB-23 and BB-28, like, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna learn more about that, but like, Lou was never properly registered, like officially registered. So the fact that like we didn't incinerate him, and then we took him out of the pod means that like if he wasn't registered and it wasn't really him, then that means that we don't have to, like, we didn't commit a crime, so we can go back to the UCA or whatever, right? Not like we would, but there's probably like something about it. It really sucks about Deadman though. But again, I'm sure we're gonna like go to the beach and we'll probably find him somewhere. There's something about like like the chiral allergic reaction or whatever, the thing that like makes you cry or what have you. Hey, we had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou is playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now. Anything with Lou, I will like. You're fetching my cargo. Built the time shelter. Map filter. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. My friends are feeling much better. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better, thanks to those remote medical units. We got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is a gift that keeps on giving. With 2 comments. Checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Okay, cool, awesome. And the chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Yeah. That Porter guy for sure. Yep. In place of Deadman, we're gonna have George Miller. I believe so. I think he's like one of the characters in here. We got a lot of likes for that too. That's, I mean, it's a bummer. Your face is a chiral network? How dare you, dude? I can't believe that you said this to me. Right after we lost Deadman? Are you for real? I'm pretty sure we're gonna see him again. But that like hug was a nice detail. Because you never see Sam going in, being the first one to go in for a hug, and he just like full blown like went in to like full send it. We don't have to watch this, but like, I mean, why not watch Norman just chug a couple back, you know? It's too bad it's not the porter beer. I could absolutely just drown my sorrows in like that. We'll watch him like eat this cute, very sunburnt crypto bite. Okay, buyout rather, crypto buyout. Okay, time to bounce out. To the surface. With our backwards cap and shades on. Alright, where are we off to? Nope. Right there.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Were you eavesdropping?
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Very true.
You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Yo, tell me how to be. I'll be whatever I want to be.
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. But dude, we're so close to beating the game. Oh my god, dude, we're just doing Deadman's final quest, like mission or what have you, and then we can like go, then we can be like be done. Look at the things that he left for us, man. Equipment provided: assault rifle, blood bag, and PCC. Nice. And it is well far out there, dude. Oh gracious. Wait, that's like back home? Oh, that is our destination. Go home with a present for Lou. Yeah, I don't think Lou's gonna be all that like stoked about it. About that particular present. But
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
okay. Chest. There it is. I hope we get to keep that on our like person. That'd be really cool. Rack, blood bag, the thing both goes on the back. That's gonna go on the back as well.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Nice. I will do that. But first I'm gonna see what I have on my person. Blood bag. Restores blood connected. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced with reserve bags and be stored in the utility pouch. Okay. I'm gonna keep one. Oh, it's private locker. Okay, these are gonna go in the private locker for right now. I don't need 3 blood bags. I'm just gonna use 1. That is gonna go in private locker. Okay, good. 2 assault rifles, I think, might be okay. Let's take 1 for like right now. Blood bag, private locker, bag and grenade. Cool. Yeah, looks pretty alright. I'm gonna go to the garage now and then get our tri-cruiser. It's not a trike anymore, it's just a tri-cruiser. What does that say? What does that say? A battery-powered trike that combines high speeds with excellent handling. It can scale deep slopes and be used to perform wheelies to traverse rough terrain. The trike the trike can also be ridden through water, but doing so will drain its battery very quickly. Take heed that electrical attacks will short-circuit the trike and rendering it temporarily unusable. Got it. Cool. So. Alright, off we go. Beating the game already? No way. Yeah. What are you talking about? We're doing Deadman's last his final wishes and his final delivery, and then we're heading back home, and then we're gonna be done. Game over. Certainly, like, nothing's gonna happen between here and there. Tell me that didn't just happen. Dude. Oh my god. I'm very confused on like what's like happening right now. What did that say? Void of broken? What did that say? Hold on, actually, I can use the photo mode, and we're gonna see like what the void of tampered. Got it. Nice. I don't feel like going back into the private menu again, so we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We need one of those. And then one blood bag, and then I guess 2 assault rifles is fine. Garage should have our stuff, but it doesn't. What happened? Like, it's like everything just like vanished. Facility storage. Garage. So it really, it just... Store in garage, okay. And then take from garage, okay. I could change the color? Hold up. Okay, we're gonna do black and red, maybe? Black and white's pretty cool. Black and red. Black and red's pretty... Usually I'm a black and red kind of guy, but the black and white's kind of wolf gray. We'll go with that. Alright. Are we good? Can we leave? Can we... There it is. I really hope that we see Deadman again, dude. Like, it was, I mean, like, we're playing the second game, so, you know, there, like, I knew going in, like, there's gonna be characters that they, like, kill off. But, wasn't expecting them to do it so soon. How do I leave? Where do I go? How many? Oh my god, 4,000 meters out. All right. Oh crap! Hold up. Sorry. Do we have a? How many PCCs do we have? None. Well, we have one. We have one. I'm gonna get. God damn! I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get another one. I don't trust it. I'm gonna get another PCC so that way, just in case, we can. We don't like the stress about having an extra generator on our person. Fabricate equipment, PCC, that. It's really confusing, like, whenever I fabricate something, come on, fabricate, corrupt, no, fabricate equipment, PCC. Add to queue. Okay, oh, it's up there, got it, fabricate, okay, boop, boop. That's gonna go on our person, just on the back, nice, okay. That process is somewhat kind of new. I'm used to just like holding X or whatever like that, and we just kind of are off. Now let's see what the battery life is going to be like on this thing. We're waiting for you. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Whoa, gracious, dude. That was kind of sketchy. Sam, please. We're still safe, Sam. Jesus Christ. I don't understand why it's so... Like, the controls are just so unresponsive sometimes. Like, I get, like, momentum and stuff. Like, it's not gonna stop on a dime. But man. Sketchy. Esso the square, what's up? Hiya, good to see you. Ew. We got a long trek back. 4,000 meters back. Oh, whoa. We have low roar in here? Hold up. What? I'm Beastie, by the way. Oh, what up, Beastie? Hi. Did we get... Wait, is this new low roar?
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
And someone built a generator already. How very thoughtful of them.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is
A rubber ducky with a mohawk. That's pretty cool. Battery overcharged to 130%. Alright. Generators at a level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more than their usual capacity. Cool. I have to wait for 6 months to get Easterhold back, so I'm square now. What happened? Did it get like banned or something? Very fitting for having lost that very particular character. It's just how it goes. Yeah, it sucks ass. That is how it goes. Using cargo, if you move... Well, these guys are in... Oh, God. Police are in a hurry, dude. Damn. Will be distributed to other porters, either and to be entrusted for delivery to... Okay, yeah, I know how that works. I changed my name, but Twitch lets me rename myself again after 6 months. Oh. Why did you... What's with the name change, then? You just kind of felt like doing something different? Reckless Byro, yo, what up?
just a wine up alone.
Dude, we got new low roar, man. That's wild. It was a joke for a channel I watch. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, sure. Rename myself to Easty Beastie. Ah. I'm still gonna call you Beastie, though. Square. You might be a square, but you're still Beastie to me, okay? No, damn it, I got too close. I got too close to the facility. Now we can't listen to low roar. God damn it, dude. It must have been, like, either unreleased stuff or... I'm not entirely sure. Is that a bridge? Even the unfinished one helped us out. It's pretty good. I'm good. First Death Stranding game. It's the first time that this is the first Death Stranding 2. We did a long ass marathon to beat the first one yesterday. I think it was yesterday. We're 5.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh, all right. We gotta, of course. See, I told you. Of course, something's gonna go wrong. We're going into like what, Bandito territory too, right? Yeah, no, but Byron, what's happening? Yeah, I had beaten Death Stranding like the first one before, but this is the new one. It's in advanced access. Look at the doggo. Nobody that I'm gonna worry about right now. Well, problem with the name Easterhole is no one can say it. Oh yeah? And you're gonna lurk it out. Cool, dude. I appreciate the lurk, man. See you now. At some point, I'm gonna ask you how to properly pronounce it. Get over that, please. Tell me I'm not stuck right now. Are you serious right now? Did I seriously just hide side to the point of like no return? Oh, okay, we can jump. Good, thank God. Oh man, hold up. That might work. Probably not gonna work, but try it out. Yeah, we're like super like screwed now, huh? Nope. Persevere, baby. Out of my way, nerd. Okay, I would love to be able to get through this thing, please. Thank you. Where are we off to? I'm gonna build my first PCC here shortly. Might as well do like right here. Or somebody else is gonna need to use it as well if it'll show up for other people. Boop. Boop. Watchtower, bridge. We can make bridges already? Really? Wow, nice. Generator.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
And fully charged. Gotta go right over there. That is a bonk. Lion, what are you doing? Played the first one. I think I might wait for PC, but I'm a bit iffy about it. Why are you a bit iffy about it, Byron? If you don't mind me asking. And did you enjoy the first one? Because this is technically just still in like advanced access right now, so it isn't technically out until the 26th. And there is no release date for the PC as far as I am aware. I'm very sad about, but I'm sure like it's probably gonna be like a year and a half, like a year to like 2 years after like the game comes out. I can't imagine that they're gonna like the exclusivity period. I can imagine them like doing like a year maybe, right? So that way the exclusivity thing, people who want to play it can play it on PlayStation, because it is in fact a system seller. But then they're gonna want that Steam money too, I'm sure. Can I like go in? Nope. Because it starts raining, I don't want it like raining on the bike. I think the lore is very interesting, but the gameplay could have been more fun. Ah. Yeah, it's interesting, like, getting different people's takes on it. Oh, no. No!
Maybe outside.
What do you mean nobody's home? Look at the state of this goddamn place, dude. Uh-oh. What are you talking about?
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
see footprints, but not going in that direction. Where? I mean, I see footprints going out that way, so probably gonna venture off that way. Whoever it was, they like ran or like very briskly walked over here. We're making it happen. We're gonna make it happen a little bit more carefully. Looks like that was where these footprint. This looks like the area of like where I came in from, but it's probably like not it. This is literally like how I like, got here. Surprised that this thing was able to handle that though. I see it. I see it. I am going to put a PCC right here though.
Okay.
Are we outside the chiral network? This is really inconvenient for, or like very conspicuous, not inconspicuous, given the fact that we're just putting it outside here. But I think our safe space is probably like not our safe space anymore, so kind of not great. But I heard they improved some stuff in Death Stranding too. I would certainly say so. Yeah, they've improved. Like it feels just as good, if not like better than the like. It feels like Death Stranding, but it feels like more Death Stranding, and it feels like they've like just upgraded on the systems that were already there. I really don't know like what the game's asking me to do though. Search for Lou and Fragile. Okay, so. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go back and like that thing. Can I like, because that was from Fragile right there. Can I like it?
Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, thank you, Fragile.
What the hell happened? Lou.
Great. What happened? Happened to Lou? He was baby Nat, man. Someone took her son. God damn it! Why? I told you.
Up the best I could.
This game's gonna make me feel things.
What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
The state. The state of this place kind of gave it away.
What happened so fast?
Look at that face, dude. The baby's alright too, I guess.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
There should have been some kind of like panic room or some kind of hidden room, like especially with like the hologram projections and stuff. Okay, well, I mean that certainly works, but I mean, you got grazed. I don't know how that's gonna cause like a wreck like that, but man.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Where? Where? You jumped him like 5 feet? Some pretty touchy subject matter here. Yeah, like dead babies? What's it?
Protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
But like dead doesn't typically mean dead, so and that's right. He's a repatriate too. Okay, I completely forgot about that. All right. I completely forgot about that. I think. Right? Oh no, crap. That was us. We were the repatriate. He's coming back as...
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Dude, they're killing off so many people right now. Shit I missed? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. 1 month later. Dude, what the hell is that? Like, we're not even that far into the game. And they're killing off... some pretty goddamn, like, pivotal people. Byron, deep down, I'll never be satisfied until they memify it. And every harder delivery you do, your strength increases to comedic amounts, so you can carry like 5 story tall buildings of cargo. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, you can look forward to like mods, I'm sure. Byron, I swear on everything holy, if Lou was not okay, he died. They, but like what's like happening? I guess I'm going back. Home then. Search for Lou. All right. Oh, I hear him. Wait. I do not accept that reality. Yeah, I don't either. We're gonna go look for him. I mean, he's... That's bad. Oh man, bummer. Come on. Nice. Alright, be a little bit more careful then, shall we? Can I rewind? I'll give you a synopsis. Basically, oh wow, that's a giant. On our way home, there was like a new type of enemy that like showed up, and then there was a alert that like something like had happened with the back home. We were already back there. I don't know if you saw, but Dead Man is gone. He's dead. And yeah, so we got back home on like Dead Man's like final wish and final like order and whatever. And then there was an attack there, and then we found Leia, and there was a recap, and that essentially what just happened to Sam happened to yeah. Are you having fun? Are you liking it? Not right now.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out, justly.
Jeez, dude, this is wild, man. Oh my god, dude. There's babies dying. There's best friends dying. We're committing suicide. This is ridiculous, man. There's so many themes right now. Like straight up, like that actually just happened. Like that straight up actually just like happened. Oh my god. Like we just put a gun to our head and just pulled the trigger. Like I know that we're repatriated, but like. Dude, this is wow. But I mean, in the aggregate, yeah. No, I mean, I'm loving this game, but holy crap, dude. Hi, Lou. Lou's soul got into the pod. He's on the other side.
I know there's nothing I can do to make it right.
That's kind of low, right? Beer will make it right. Yeah. That's it. Alcohol. Yeah, just wait that the game gets better. I know. You gotta go through these like momentary bouts of just awfulness first, though. You gotta eat your goddamn like veggies.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
Which indicates that he was doing that a lot.
You can't go on like this.
This is a wild direction, dude.
Take a walk with me.
Like, this is why I was saying it's just like we're probably gonna see Deadman again. We're gonna see they can't be killing these like characters with no with this, like this amount of like disregard. Especially that, because so that one kind of like gave it away. So like now the mission is to probably go like see if we can get to the other side to bring souls back. Meg's not feeling it right now. I'm not feeling it right now, dude. This is rough.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Ooh, man. Meg is upset. Look at those caps, dude. Like, I know, like, things are gonna be, like, relatively fine, but, like, Jesus, man. Like, I mean, going into something like this blind, right? And it's also, like, Kojima, so there's probably gonna be some kind of crazy-ass...
Toxicants successfully purged.
Like...
Blood alcohol content nominal.
it's our big... Yeah, it's gonna be wild, but I mean, like, because Kojima is the way that...
Like someone needed a nap.
That he is, that there's gonna be some kind of crazy explanation.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
And it's gonna be like absolute like straight up like mindfuck, but like
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
so what is the pod now? Red baby? The pod is housing the pod is housing Lou's like BT, like his other form. I guess this is still also very like fresh and new, so like I have no idea. How do I, like, get out of here? Well, it ain't beer, but I'm gonna knock it back. The body, did they I'm assuming they kept it. Yeah, I don't know where the body went. Like it literally, like, after, like, we saw Lou die, like, it cut to, like, 1 month later, so I'm not quite sure, like, what happened to it. And then he just goes out, literally just like just shoots himself in the head. It was like, holy. I mean, I love that he's, like, not afraid to, or, like, they're not afraid to, like, go in directions like that, but man, dude. Pretty wild when you, like, don't expect something like that, you know? Is he mad at Fragile? I don't think he can be, but I mean, I can also, like, see why he would be. She was in charge of, like, protecting him, and now he's dead. So, yeah. I mean, there's got to be a bit of a, I forget what, like, the word is, but, like, disdain. Like, there's feelings, some kind of feelings towards that. Even, you know, even if you're, like, just still, like, best friends and, like, with her, whatever, the relationship as it is. There's still got to be some, like, feelings. We still can't fabricate, like, grenade pouches, though. Sag. I wonder when we're gonna be able to, like, do that again. Alright, time to go. Wait, Dread, you know Lou is a girl, right? What?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh, really?
To the GHV Magellan.
What? Are you serious right now? Lou's a girl? What are you talking about? I need to confirm it. So, wait. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, like, looking this up. I don't need any spoilers right now. Death Stranding Lou gender. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? 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 I mean, it's fine, but, like, what? Lose a girl? I had no idea. I know clue. Yeah, thank you, Byron. Thank you. You just, like, absolutely, like, just blew my mind. For all these years, I thought that Lou was a boy, but at the same time, in the same respect, like, I didn't know that Sam was Cliff's kid. I didn't know that Sam was like, so Lou, or sorry, BB was us. We were, what? No, wait, hold up. Okay, sorry. My entire, so BB was Lou. Right. But we were BB first, and then we got taken out of the pod when our father Cliff died, and then we grew up and we were raised by Bridget, and then when we became, like, a porter or whatever thing, and then we got our own bridge BB, and then that was Lou. Okay, all right, sorry, I had to, like, reach, you know, when like things get, like, you have things nice and organized, like, on, like, a goddamn bookshelf, and then it's like someone comes in there and just messes it all up, or, like, kind of, like, switches a couple of things. That's like, yeah, all right, cool. Thank you, Byron. Good God. Yeah. Luis, that was revealed at the end of, yeah, Death Stranding. Well, I could have sworn he said Lewis for some reason. Yeah, I could have sworn it was, like, Lou short for Lewis, but it makes sense that it's, like, Luis. Got it. Yeah, mind blown. Your mind fragile. Hey, all right.
Our mobile base of operations.
Thank you, Byron.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but, like,
here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
It pisses me off even more for some reason. Like, I don't know about, like, some, like, double standard thing, but, like,
here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Sorry for the ads, by the way. If I could turn them up, I would.
Used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Oh my god, dude, this game right now, though. Like, look at it. This is base PS5. Now, again, not to say that that PS5 is anything to like scoff at, but
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
I like
and
the
fellow doom sufferer.
I like the
The
cat.
nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Is that George
You'll
Miller?
have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
It is George Miller by Marty
Steer
Rome.
the ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on.
Look at the cat.
We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
This is really cool.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
We're going to Australia, dude.
Problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
What is Lou doing on the ground? What the hell is going on? What?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well,
Dolman?
he used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
That's, he's the guy that I was gonna hang from Venom's tongue over here. The what? Wait. Whoa. What did I miss?
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss.
What did he say?
I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
What does that mean? We're in Australia already.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate.
We're still in Mexico.
One you
Got
already
it.
Put on the grid, remember?
So we're gonna go through the play
To
game.
get
We're gonna...
started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh my god, we've been streaming for five and a half hours. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to stop myself from like going all night, dude. It's 2:15 already. God damn, dude. All right. Replacement for Guillermo del Toro. They're voiced by like different people, so in like visually they are. Like visually, that was Guillermo del Toro, but I'm forgetting off right now. I usually remember it, but I forget like what the dude's like name actually is. And the same thing goes for George Miller as well. It's really cool how they. I mean, like Guillermo del Toro does like really cool horror movies, and then George Miller, you know, is the father of like zombies. So he's still alive, right? Or I could swear he died. I swear like he like died. George Miller. Alive? Oh, he's 79. Okay. Yeah. He's wait, really? I am thinking of the right one, right? He didn't he do He did Day of the Dead, right? Dawn of the Dead? Dawn of the Dead, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, George A. Miller, the director of John. It's a different one. Is it the same one? George A. Miller, the director of Dawn of the Dead, is not alive. He passed away in 2017. Seems to be some confusion with another George Miller who directed Neverending Story and The Man from Snowy River, and who passed away in 2023? Oh, he was... Okay, so this is... It's... Alright, so it's not George A. Miller, it's George Miller, right? He was an Australian director of Neverending Story 2 and The Man from Snowy River. He died of a heart attack in 2023. He was 79. Wow. So 2 years ago, which means that he was still alive when this game was in like development. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I'm staying with you. I napped all day. I need to know what happens. Yeah. You a little bit attached now? Let me piss real quick. I'm finna piss because like I forgot to do that before stream and I've been holding it, so be right back. So I just realized that the sorry, the oh hi, and I'm in full screen now. Hi, sorry, what up? The I didn't have the new source for like the Elgato 4K Pro or whatever like that in the BRB cam. So and then instead of coming back to the game cam, I chose full cam. So hi, sorry about that. You are in fact gonna need therapy later on in life. I do apologize, but anyway. Hi. There we go. Back to Norman Reedus showing us his chest like that, like some seductive man. Let's see. I have no idea, but my prediction's just like Death Stranding 1. Lou is gonna come close to death, and saving Lou is gonna cause another Death Stranding, but I could be off. Interesting take for sure, but this is, you gotta remember, like, this is Kojima, so like anything could like happen. Does anyone in chat know how Deadman died? It said a chiral allergy. No, so he was it's still a bit vague, but he thought that he didn't have like a beach. He didn't think that he was like real or like a real human, so he didn't think that, you know, when he died there was gonna be like no afterlife, no nothing, because he was like not born naturally. He was in an artificial womb, and when he was born he had to have a bunch of like different parts or whatever like placed like, or like surgically, you know, put in him, because like, he was born without them. And so he thought that he didn't have an afterlife. He didn't think that it was humans. That's why he was sort of connected to dead, you know, the dead. He was a coroner, this and that. But when he died, we didn't see him die necessarily. I mean, we did, but we didn't. So he left us a message, a hologram message or whatever, and it was showing him, you know, saying his, like, giving us like final mission or whatever, saying goodbye to Lou and giving stuff for Lou as he like grows up or whatever. And then he just said, yeah, so by the way, he figured out that he did have a bridge and that he was human, and that bridge, sorry, excuse me, beach, that he did have a beach, in fact. And he ended up saying like ended up saying his like goodbyes. Anyan, what up? Finally awake. DMs, yeah, about the baby game. Oh no, poor Lou. Yeah. Welcome in, Anya. I didn't know if I don't know if you're still gonna be playing Death Stranding 1, but yeah, there's some pretty, and it's wild, dude. Right after that, just Norman puts a gun to his head and blows his brains out. Spoilers. Basically repatriated, so he like came back. But like we saw a dead man walk into the ocean on his beach. And then, so we don't know if he's like proper dead or not, but he's, I mean, doing that, yeah. Somehow, like, he had a camera in there, was able to like broadcast from out of it, which is interesting. Yeah, so whatever. But like, there he is. There he is, right there, Lou. Can we check in with him? I think we can. We gotta bounce out, right? Or use the sink or something. Like, what do we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, immediately checking on Lou. Let's go.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
What exactly shot Lou? I'm still confused. The robot, whatever, like, or something like part of the robot crew. I have my sneaky suspicions, but I'm not gonna just like blurt them out. But yeah, like they were attacked. Fragile was on some like speeder bike thing, and she got shot off of it and wrecked, but protected Lou. And then she tried to jump out, but then she couldn't. She could only take her equipment with her, and so she couldn't bring Lou with her because she couldn't view him as like equipment. So she decided to jump him out. I don't know where to. It didn't seem to like go very far, and then it's like the next scene she's like crawling to him, and like he literally is like on his back, and then he straight up just like goes still and like dies. So yeah, pretty wild. I mean, so wait, the wreck happened, whatever, and yeah, so when she tried to like jump him out and couldn't, that's when like the robot thing or like some other like mysterious figure came up and just shot her, and it went through her and went through Lou. Meg is really feeling it. I stopped playing for the night. I got 16 hours total on my save. Mikey, damn, dude. Good. Hell yeah. Well, depending on, I mean, you're probably gonna be getting like further ahead than me, because like tomorrow we got Phasmophobia a little bit to play, so we're gonna have a bit of a delay on playing this, but we'll depending on how long that goes on for, we'll probably like come back to that. Well, we'll have to. I don't even care how long. Groom thyself. I'm gonna groom myself. Norman Reedus is actually just gonna cut off some of his hair? That's crazy. Are we getting the OG Daryl Dixon cut? Nope. Dye hair? Sure, why not? With spray paint. What about the beard? What's the explanation for his hair graying? Is it because he got older? I don't know, actually. Maybe, probably, yeah. I mean, dude, he's like 50 something in like real life, so maybe. I don't know. New VR training. Tarman. APAS has provided us a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Sure, that's fine. I received 10 likes from Tarman. Look at that. And then a picture of the cat taking an interest in the new crew members. Look at that. He's posting on like social media. It's cute. Look at the cat. It's too bad that I can't like enlarge it. Giggity. That's a like for you. Like for you. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Time to bounce on out of here. I'm gonna use the shower / toilet because I'm curious. I'm glad that they showed like all of it, because we're in a new thing. And all the hair dye comes out. It's like... I remember I used to dye my hair blue for like 8-9 years or something like that, and I remember every time that I did that, it like literally was like a Smurf exploded in the shower. It was hysterical. SSS is another reference to Metal Gear Solid 2 selection for sobriety, sanity, and solid snake simulation. It's really cool.
That was smashing.
Somebody in here likes seeing naked Norman Onion. That's, I mean, Byron, that's another cool tiddly bit of fact. I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 2. I think I played 1, but I never like finished it because I was super young. But yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. And because Kojima is certainly like trying to replace Metal Gear Solid with like this, and then with a certain character that's like coming up that everybody like, that, you know, if you've seen the trailer and you've seen any type of like reveal thing or whatever, you'll know like what he's going for, and it's pretty like incredible. We need to find a scientist to bring Lou back. We need to bring him back for sure. Listen, I've got 122,000 points just sitting here waiting to be used to react to things.
Mind if I join you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
And also, Pringles, I think you mentioned before, because we were submerged or whatever. I didn't know, like, it wasn't whatever, but... But yeah, that's why we were all, like, grayed out.
I think you have a choice!
What was that just now?
Yeah, what the hell, like,
Saw
happened?
it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Oh, but...
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Access the Mexican plate gates terminal. Alright, can do. I wish I didn't sleep for like 6 hours and miss all this story. Nah, dude, you needed the rest, and plus, you really should play the game. Like, it is one thing watching it, and I appreciate you guys being here, but like, if you have the opportunity to like play this game, which you do, because I know that you do, because you were, like, you like started it. Oh hey, look at that, we're like back here. Yeah, playing is one thing, or sorry, watching is one thing, playing is a whole, like, separate thing altogether.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
That's the spirit.
Hey, what was... Ducky. Is it? Where's it? Is it just gonna fly away, or like what's whose bright idea was it to make it have like multiple testicles like underneath it?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I mean, wise words, but it still sucks ass, dude. How many meters away? I can't really read that. What is it? 700. Okay, 700 meters out. Dude, I would have to acquire it through other means until I get work or get gifted. I could have swore that you were playing it, Anya. I could have swore that you said that you like installed it and started like playing it, and then you like stopped. Maybe I'm like confusing something else. Anyan, I've been here for 6 whole hours, and I'm just as lost. Sorry, right? More than what? More than what? Puppet Man Lou is fine. Yeah, true. Yeah. I decided that I'm just gonna go back and watch all the VODs from start to finish, because I feel like I missed too much. Also, so long that you wake up as I'm about to go to sleep on you. Yeah. The second one, I mean. Oh, the second one. Yeah. Caroline Polishek. Part of me wants to go like make another vehicle, but we'll just hoof it for now. Dude, we got BB back though. Look at that. Why, you gonna leave me like this? I miss you already. Aw, the gummy's already been imbibed. I wanted to go to bed like 3 hours ago, but rest had me in its grips. That might also like contribute as to like why you might be confused about the story, because it's like this is one of those games where like you gotta pay very close attention. Not like I blame you, believe me, I don't blame you at all. Look at that, dude. Holy crap. Yeah. I'm calling it, dude. Like, I've already called it, and to like nobody's surprised, but like this is gonna be game of the year. I'm telling you right now. This is winning game of the year. Like, quote me on it. December, when December comes, this is gonna be game of the year. As much as I love like Expedition 33, this game's got it in the goddamn bag, and we're only just a couple hours into this thing, you know. Dude, we're playing it. Death Stranding 2. It's out. It's finally here, man. Ugh. That's for the play gate. Let's go. These are the assholes that shot Fragile and Lou, right?
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and the big one at that.
I find it hysterical that after my 26-hour stream, that the only thing that like woke my ass up was a genuine like strong earthquake that hit earlier today. I find that to be very, and then with all the earthquakes happening in like this game is very fitting. Red Tuscan Raiders, yeah. He's supposed to be heading to Australia. Oh yeah, sorry. So did he come back to? Sorry, Palma. Did he come back to the United Cities of America, or somewhere else? Yeah, no, we were tasked to go across Mexico, which is where we are here, and also as shown in the upper left-hand corner. But we found a this, which is going to then our new mission basically is like we did a little bit of stuff here in Mexico, but now like the plan is to go do what we did in the first game by connecting the entirety of the US, and but to do that with Australia. The gate looks more alien. Yeah, I forget what this like type of like rock formation is, but apparently it's like real, right? They have like real ones like this where they grow in some kind of very square form. Yeah, very monolithic, yeah. It's gonna be like a mirror. Am I gonna be coming up on it? Well, I don't know where BB or Dollman went, but there's the 5 figures from the first game, which I believe are the 5 extinction entities, right?
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Fancy, dude. Whoa. Connect your Cupid to the Australian plane gate.
Let's keep moving.
Where's the gate at? Oh, we're like in it. Cool, dude. Whoa. That's a horrible trip. This is Australian server? Is this the Australian server? I don't even know, dude. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, this is where we're at. Or that is where we're at, rather. Well, the chiral network is now here, which means that those guys are able to, like, make their way here as well. You gotta look out for giant spiders to tell if it's really Australia or not. Dude, knowing Kojima, there's no way that he's gonna pass up on, like, opportunities to have stuff like that. No way. We already had spiders earlier in Mexico. They were chiral spiders, so I'm assuming that they're gonna, like, have a massive ass one. Hand spiders? Nah, that's too close to, like, Elden Ring. I can see that though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Play gate, cool. And wouldn't you know it? We got an S grave. Awesome. No more spooters, please. We're gonna do an Elden Ring run at some point too. Like the really glorious thing about this, like, streaming thing and like me being you know, kind of coming into it rather late, is that we have all these games that we can then play whenever. So, including the Studio Killer Saints Row, which is going to be happening relatively soon. I hope you guys are excited for that. It's gonna be pain. A pain. But also, like, hysterical. E. 38, baby! Suck it!
Thanks again, Sam.
Yeah, you got
The
it.
network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just
Already?
to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
George Miller? I mean... Oh, wow. Damn, dude. Here we go.
Well done.
It's really cool. I love the concept too, traveling by the tar. You know how cool it is that this game came out when it was done? Like, they gave it enough time to, like, cook. It's optimized, there's no frame drops, there's nothing, dude. It's like, this is how games should be when they come out. What up, Mikey? You lurking? Appreciate the lurk, man. The giant metal ball sacks contains tar? I don't know if they... I have no idea. I don't even know if they're like ball sacks. I know that they're balls, but for like what reason? Okay. I don't have anything to really do. You mean because they took their time and actually finished it? Yep, that's exactly what I mean.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Whoa, what? Really? They put this much effort into that? Holy shit. Damn, dude. Unless it's some kind of like ruse, but it's like the fact that they gave us all 4 of those options, which means that they have recorded... Good God. Whoa. Who the fuck is Charlie? I have no idea. No clue. Alright, I'm gonna temporarily cease to exist. Love y'all. Yeah, sleep well, right? I will not be surprised if I wake up 5 hours and you are still going. I don't think so. I don't think, but well, I don't know. I don't intend to play this through the night. Like the fact that we're already 6 hours in is like wild, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Holy crap, dude. All right. I want more Deadman, dude. I mean, I love Hardman. Lockney / Mama is really cool too. Die Hardman is also really dope, but I want more Deadman. Come on.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Okay, so it's not gonna be like fully animated or whatever like that, but I mean it's still a lot of like effort went into like this particular thing. What about Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
You know, it'd be brilliant. You know, it'd be absolutely incredibly brilliant. Is that if we're talking Hartman, seemingly or whatever, and then like he just like goes, he just like flatlines. Then we have to wait for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes for him to like come back. That would be impeccable detail. We're not gonna find out right now though. Yeah, we're just gonna go with like, and might as well.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with like Dead Man. I really like Margaret Qualley, but we're gonna go with Dead Man. It's.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It could be some semblance of mourning or whatever. That's probably the explanation for it. But let's go. And morbid too.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Yeah. You what?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Really? Okay, and so I'm assuming he won't be able to do Hartman either because of the thing.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hi, Hartman. Are you gonna flatline while we're talking?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
What? Spoilers. Okay, and then Die Hardman, the president.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Hi. All right.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
Tommy Earl
I think
Jenkins.
it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
What
Previously,
happened?
The president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh, you don't like him very much, damn.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Alistair
Cannot
Duncan.
Thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
There's
Guess so.
a
Tell me though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam.
Aye.
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
What is going on?
So, you're gonna do it?
Were we not like
before?
I'll do it
Like
again.
the only thing I'm good at.
I'ma do it again. Shit. Why was Amelie right there? What the hell's going on? You can't. I mean. Okay. Sam clearly saw that, so all right. And we're back. Guess what I'm gonna do?
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Okay. Hey.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
What did you say to me? What happened? You gave me what? Why was Dolman watching me sleep like that?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
I don't need no therapist.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Got it. First order of business. Were you just watching me sleep?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Till I put you into something horrendous and then you hate it. That thing is creepy. Hey, that's our new buddy. Okay, you be nice to him.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Me?
That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Yeah. I mean, true. Very, very true. Lol. He's still creepy. Stop. He's our friend. Make friends with the doll man right there. Do you see? And he blinks too. That's how you know he's human. It's an interesting thing to like think about, like whenever he says you know, or things like that are just like said, like from what he just got done saying us and explaining that, yeah, long periods of time in a environment, like an unchanging environment or whatever, it's like bad for your mental health. And I'm just like, true. How many days have I been here? But it's fine because I have like a big ass like window into the world. Listen, puppets are just creepy, period. At least we don't have to stick our hand up his ass to make him like speak. That would be really awkward.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
You telling me to shower on a regular basis? How dare you? Okay.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all.
What up, Mikey?
These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay, so it's just temporary. So we can kill them, but we're not killing them. We're just sending them back to the other side. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So that kind of makes sense. I feel that comment about long times is never in a never changing environment is a comment on his final years with Konami. Ooh. I'm gonna read that again. I feel like the comment about the long times in a never changing environment, the comment on his final years with Konami. That's did you just like make that up? Like, did that just like come out of your like brain, or did you like read that somewhere? That's crazy. I mean, like that. There have been, like, Kojima is very like well known for putting like Easter eggs or whatever like that, or just very subtle hints and stuff. Like even with this character that we're gonna eventually meet, and I'm assuming it was from like when we like plugged into like BB, we had that like whole like premonition or like seeing into the other side or whatever was in the eyes of that particular character who they're trying to replace with, you know, Solid Snake or trying what have you. So yeah, I'm a bit excited. I just remember reports about him being stuck in an isolated room. Really, that's a pretty incredible like just epiphany or like realization on you. Damn, dude. Thank you for like sharing that. That makes so much sense.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Yeah. I slept the best that I did last night, and it took a goddamn earthquake to wake my ass up.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
You want to come with me, Dollman? Are you sure about that? Use the sink. I'm gonna check in on Lou. I was gonna say BB, because he's like back to being a BB again, but like he's still Lou. She's still Lou? She. We learned it. We learned that. Hi.
Everything's okay.
Hi, Lou. Okay, so this is ill-advised, and I don't recommend anyone ever do it, but I'm just gonna... He's probably really not gonna like be a huge fan of like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, didn't just like shake the baby. It's fine. It's fine. Slowly. Lou. I didn't mean it. It was causing like tsunami. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Alright. We put him back to sleep, it's fine. Night. He's just shaking the baby. Customize look, customize backpack. Can we please? No, we haven't like unlocked it yet, but the chiral feline. That's what that thing was. Why me? All right, add that. Right. We might as well like add one more. Yeah, we'll do the Kojima. Cool, dude. If anybody else in here like knows their like blood type, let me know. Cause I think it might be kind of cool to have like other people's blood type, because we have Meg, we have Ruvik as Meg is the O positive, and then Ruvik I think is the AB positive. Did you see Kojima's office? What, from back in Konami? I didn't. I don't know. We or like now, like updated Kojima office. Okay, let's go take a shower. No, his new office. I haven't. No. What about it, Pringles? Does it have like the Konami logo and some kind of like noose or something like hanging? Or he says something with the white rooms. No idea. I'll have to look up. I'll have to look up to see like where, like Kojima's. I'm assuming Japan. I'm assuming it's in Japan, right? But I saw not too long ago, like some like dude walking around with a dev Kojima Productions like dev team shirt on. Yeah, sup. Alright, let's go, dude. I'm gonna have to see where it is. Oh, we're plugging in again. We're gonna see more of our new friend. Or yup. Yeah.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
That's just a little late for that, dude. Holy crap.
Another curious vision.
So Dahlman was a spirit teller, whatever the hell that meant. I mean, I guess he like spoke with spirits and stuff like that, but then somehow got transferred into that doll. So there's like different things that's like going on with like life essences and whatever, where if that can happen to him, he gets like transported and like turned into like a doll. I don't know if he got like if he's like possessing it, or he just got thrust into this like object, or like this like, you know, whatever. But that probably means that something else could be like happening with Lou and Deadman and all that stuff, you know?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
Again, ad reminder, I'm sorry.
Several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
That is quite the cleft chin, man.
New administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay. That's Kojima's art. Yeah,
he
is
likes
it?
to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Can do, Buckaroo. Make it happen. One of it that's one of his close friends, really? First point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
I'm really looking forward to hearing Skill Up's review on this game, but it's gonna be a while before. I mean, it's not even out yet. But because I remember hearing him mention something about like doing a early playthrough, or not playthrough, but he got a couple hours hands on with it, and it was based in Australia. And I want to know how accurate. I want to know his like thoughts on it. Chiral decontaminator. All right, let's go. Back.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Yeah. It's gonna be really weird hearing Die Hardman's voice and like thinking about Charlie. I forgot his name. It has that Kojima art style from his game concepts. Cool, Pringles. Still love that it's like APAS, right? APAS, but it still sounds like ape-ass. Cargo backpack. What do we got for the cargo? Do we have our gun? Private locker, we're absolutely going to be using that. That's going to go on our person. Blood grenade, we still don't have grenade pouches yet for some reason, but it's whatever. Blood bag, yeah, I think we're good. That's gonna go on our holster, absolutely. Handgun holster. You never know when you might need it. I think we're good. That's enhancements.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an activating an enhancement requires you create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Wow, that's cool. Order, combat, stealth, servicemanship. Dude, whoa. All? Self-improved. Improved MP bullets. Boost the accuracy of and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. That's cool. Route simulator. Customization, garage. Dreadful Sapiens custom tri-cruiser. Let's go, dude. We could change that decal. Oh, okay, what? 1 sec. Bridges. Order. Cool. That is one. These are like different characters or whatever. Kojima, APAC, DHV Magellan. That's cool. Drawbridge. Probably do like Drawbridge. I kind of like that logo. All right, let's go. Let's go. All these like little like details, dude. We're not here to rush, but we're also not here to like atrophy either. Oh my god, we get to play more game. More? How's it 3:15 in the morning already, dude? God damn. I remember I used to be a part of the working class, and I used to, you know, get up, go to work, and come home after a long day's work and play video games. Now I sleep most of the day and wake up and play video games. It's on stream, and I complain that I don't have enough time to play video games, dude. Wow. Off we go. I'm gonna quickly use this thing because I want to get the lay of the land really quick. Okay. Wide berth. There's already a bridge over here too.
Gotta stretch my legs.
The streaming takes up 8 hours of your life daily. Yeah, you start to you stop having time to play like play games. Yeah, true. Which is really weird. But like, yeah, I want to put in like the goal is still to put like I want this to eventually one day be my like job. So what I'm doing right now is basically simulating what it would be like if this thing turns out to be more successful and I'm actually able to make like a living off of it. Scott, I would like I would love that outcome like immensely, but yeah, because you're playing them but you're also working. I mean, I wouldn't consider this working, honestly. Like the streaming thing doesn't feel like work. Right, it feels like gaming, but it feels like, you know, and it feels like a big ass hangout session with like you guys, right? Which is, you know, a big reason why I love it so much is because it doesn't feel like work, and well, immediate. It doesn't feel like work, and it's always like a good time. Whoa. Red. Sydney? Maybe. Yeah. That's why there's a lot of quotation marks. Yeah, we're back.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
I'm gonna use that. Somebody already really thought about it, so. Water level nearby rising? Okay, going very slow. Yeah, I'm liking this bridge for sure.
Don't stop now.
There you go. Okay, It's like we did it. Holy crap. Oh, maybe not. We're not out of the woods yet. It's kind of like me with game design and streaming. Both are kind of like my work, but they feel like, but they're just things I like to do. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. How am I getting stuck on that? Please go. Please, love of God, go. It's on my ass. No, Sag. Dude, this thing is so difficult to control. Damn. Time to go. That's crazy. Get off of me. There goes my goddamn stamina again, so what happens?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh my god, stop! Dude, leave me be, please. Is he gonna give up? I need to go get my bike, dude. Thank you. Holy crap, shoot it? Nah, I didn't need to waste anything on him right now. Yeah, we're still really not out of the woods yet. Dude, that could have saved us though. Just kept like hitting rocks with a little bit too much collision on it. I'll pick it up. A lot of chiral crystals here. Oh, it's that way. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I really like the detail where you go into water and then it like kind of turns the wheels into like propellers. Like they expand out.
So that's the place, huh?
Cool.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the
What did that say? Hold up. What did that say? Where are we? Ah. Old Oz, government base. 25% damage. I don't have any cargo thing. Yeah. We'll give it away.
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone to show up.
I'm here, baby.
How well you were able to handle our delivery.
Awake. What up, man? Good to see you. How's the game? Really goddamn good, dude.
Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
That voice sounds very familiar already. That voice sounds very familiar already.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use.
Let's connect you.
Levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, you got it right. Hey, Australia. Aussie. I don't recognize him. Hey, it looks like it can come here now too. Yeah, it's just going to be following us throughout the way. Weapon data. Hey, it's the Bola gun. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on a human target. Headshots on human targets bind their neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making them well suited for covert operations. Cool. Firmware updates. Motion scanner adds motion scanning function to your Odra deck. Okay, nice, good. Firmware update. New backpack attachments are available. Yes, that means grenade pouches, baby. Give that to me right now. I'm going to make it. Firmware update. APAS enhanced memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
39. President augmented motion sensor allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Nice.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
If we don't see Hugh Jackman in this game,
this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
okay, data that you shared. What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass.
Got it.
Got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent.
Here
as well as
too?
devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Yeah, dude, we are in the land down under. Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT.
Okay.
And I want to steer clear at all costs.
Got it. Alright, let's just push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Damn Sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay. So I'm gonna be doing everything in this game.
With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible.
Yeah, you got it.
To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
You got it.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I'm gonna access the secondary thing because I want to go get that, like, whoever that dude was talking about. I want to go, like, recruit him, take on orders. Yeah. The sub order elimination. Your next destination. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Sub order. Government introduce you to a prepper known as Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter, and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Dismantled rifle, and it's considered breakable in its dismantled state? Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo, and impacts such as fall can severely damage the breakable cargo. Even this, yeah, no, we're absolutely like not gonna like fall or die or anything. On the back, in the hand, load into the tri-cruiser. I need to see if I can.
Hello, Sam.
I can fabricate.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Yes.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Okay, good.
Try experimenting with your options.
Hell yeah, man. Nice. Customized look, dude. Finally, they allowed us to do it. Dude. Desert yellow. Normal. That camo? Yeah, man. We can customize the way that Doll Man looks. Although I do kind of like the way that he currently is. That red tie is kind of cool. I mean, everything about him is like fine. I think we're good on that. Normal. I think as much as I'm a fan of like black, we're gonna keep it orange because it's classic BB tank. Why me? Why me is staying. Although, I'm not gonna lie, the Kojima from Sapiens to Ludens. Okay, well, I mean, given the fact that it has like my like kind of name in it. Wait, we can customize these too? Which color? This is a nice subcolor. Oh wow, cool. Oh yeah, dude, I love the customization options. Thank you for putting this in here, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man, finally. We're gonna stick with black for right now, though. I like me liking black? Really? Who would have thought? Okay. Remove. We got 75 more. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Dude. Yo, I love these upgrades, man. Include water filtration, weather analysis display. Simple noise canceller generates sound waves that are precise that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, so silencing them, effectively neutralizing them, and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording of an analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. That's cool. What about the BTs? Can they hear them? I'm going to motion scanner, which increases the time for which the results of the Odropec's motion scanner are displayed. Detected enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Okay, so we are absolutely going to do the doubles the range, man. And how much more do we have left? Not enough. Ground planner, we don't need that. I do need a PCC though, so I'm gonna make one of those things. I'm gonna make another one. And carry 2 of those things. The bola gun, I don't think that we need right now. The ladder could be helpful. Climbing anchor, we haven't used. I haven't used that in forever too, but I'll just take 1 just in case, and then I think we're good. Fabricate. Okay, these things are going on my back, like so. And then the ladder is going to go probably on my back as well. Yeah, probably on the back as well. Here. Set up. I like the new prep, the final prep screen. Now that I've gotten used to it, I really like it. Alright, it's the road.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh. Using Dahlman to survey the area? Using Dahlman to what does that say? Hold L2. What? Hold up. Toss Dahlman into the air for it to get an aerial view. To get an air. What if Dahlman's hidden eye talents? Once thrown, Dahlman can suspend himself in midair to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything that he sees. Dude, what? He's a support weapon?
Ready.
I'm just gonna yeet this poor dude into the sky right now.
Lift off!
At any point, what the hell is the use for a watchtower then? Yo. That's pretty cool. Can I scan up here too? I didn't think so. Jump to marker. Oh, and he's blinking too. I was like, what is this flashing? It's literally him blinking. So it's those like little details, man. All right.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
God, I love this game. All right, cool. Here we go. All right, that was pretty interesting. It's literally just Death Stranding with all these dope ass upgrades. And you get stuck a lot more. Okay, that's where it is. Route planner, I'm assuming that we can go around that. Yeah, looks like it. Lost cargo delivery. Updates added to downloads? What? Missing like patch or something. Lone commanders. We gotta go Yeah, all the way up there. Ooh, dude, that's quite the ways. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use our vehicle. A new update is available to log into the server. Please update. Okay, I'll do that later. Obviously, we're not gonna do that like right now. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. We can actually pick up the chiral crystals now while we're in a vehicle. Update available to log in the server to update. Please update the game delay. Yeah, I will. No. Not right now though. Actively playing the game. And we got to be very careful to not, like, you know, break this thing. The cargo that we're... I've been told, like... Okay. Well, this is where we part ways.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I cannot, like, carry that. Yeah, we gotta be very careful. I don't know where they are. But I cannot, like, get caught with this thing, because if this thing goes down, this thing is gonna break and it's gonna suck, like, badly. I don't even want to, like, try to shoot him. I don't know what that's gonna, like, do. I'm gonna have to try it eventually, but not with, like, a very breakable and fragile piece of cargo on us. I need to fabricate another set of boots as well. I completely forgot that I didn't do that yet. I do not like having a... I do not like not having a backup. Can you believe I haven't played Disney Dreamlight at all today? I cannot. What are you doing, Meg? You painting? Over there? Because yeah, crappy I felt. Oh, sorry, Meg. Is it still, like, just really hot over there, or are you just, like, not feeling good? No, I've just been watching, really. Been that enthralled, have you? For 7 hours? Damn. Not feeling good, really? Sorry, Meg. Breakable cargo. We're gonna see. It's, I mean, 7%. It should be fine. Should be fine. I slept a lot all day yesterday. I did too until Earthquake woke me up.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
The government came and took my baby.
Everything's in order. Good work, mate.
7%. Okay, so I really need to start like carrying around repair spray with me like everywhere now. It weighs a lot more than on the grade than it did in the first game. I think I woke up right before stream time. Damn, dude. No wonder you're here for like literally you're like putting in full-time hours here. But I mean, at least it sucks that it's happening on your like time off, but at least you're not having to like work while you're feeling that way. So I guess that kind of works out. Porter grade 40, baby.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really.
But
I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
oh, I never go out half-cocked. That ain't my style, baby. Alright, what's that order of yours now that we're not like fragile anymore? Recover the mementos from the BT area. Alright, let's go. Can I fabricate things here too? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I'll take all of them with me, sure, why not? And yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to work feeling like this too. Yeah. No, I mean, crazy. Benefits of like having time off. That is a hologram? Oh, it's just the, it's the area around it's got it. 260 meters out. You got it. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go all the way up there. I'm gonna throw down the climbing anchor so that way somebody else can use it. Oh yay, my kick stream earlier was long enough to enable subs. Oh really? Hell yeah, dude. I forgot that you were streaming on Kick. How's that been, Anyang? Hopefully it's been alright. Well, it's not overly necessary for me. Can I piss off the edge really quick? Mark my territory. I'm still empty, dude. Let me piss. Climbing anchor. There we go. Come on, repel. There we go. There we go. Like right about. Yeah, like right there. Cool, so I'm just gonna leave that like right there. Oh. Hi, Pom. Good to see you. Hi. Only did it today. Multi-stream Faz? Cool. Well, let me go follow you. Oh, yeah, seriously, like, I will remind me to follow you. Oh, I'd have to. Careful Sapien. What? Adept Handler? I have 53. Oh, 5,300 likes. Got it on that thing. I had to make sure I get things set up. I had to make sure to get things set up so that it was kind of platform agnostic, so Twitch wouldn't hit me with showing kick things. Yeah, no, it's really. I love how Twitch is just like, you can, but you simply can't like advertise it. If we catch you advertising it, your kick thing, we're gonna ban your ass. But I find absolutely hysterical, by the way. This is not going the way that I was hoping it was going to go. There we go. And we just fell all the way down.
Are you injured,
cool.
Sam?
Nah, we're fine. We're good. You can multi-stream on Kick and Twitch. Yeah. I hope you get better before you gotta work. I honestly hope you feel better, like right now. Same. Wait, that's the main order. Model of mythical creatures. Okay. I've been found out. The faceplant on the BB, dude.
Okay, Sam?
I'm trying to be. That's where I need to go. That was a hell of a base plan, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need a shower after this. Good God. Yeah, you can multi-stream across all platforms, or across all of them, and at the same time, they're not fooling around with things, but Twitch and their don't merge chats rule kind of makes me worried about things like alerts. The typical Twitch vague wording is also tucked in the terms of service post multi-streaming. I don't know if like the alerts is gonna be like a thing though. Like you can't really, I mean you can, but like you'd have to like massively shift your oh my God. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate. Get up. Oh wow, nice, it's automated too. Hell yeah.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Here I go. Let me whisper you, Onion, to... Don't want to drop names here? What? You can multi-stream on Kick and... I mean, you can drop names if you want. I ain't scared. Does big BTs have large aggro range, or is it by sight? I think it might be both. At this point, I'm just fine with being, like, detected. It seems slower than the other ones, so there's like that. It's in a ladder. Sure, I'll take it with me. Why not? It feels like Mars here. It does kind of feel like Mars here, doesn't it? The red planet. No hurricane to swoop you into World War II? Not yet. I'm assuming that there's going to be some kind of storms or something coming on like later. Physical creature. Yeah. It kind of like faceplant. It kind of just kind of faceplant after I picked that up. It's at 18% damage.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Bring on the next. What are you saying to me? We have to start getting revenge on those red guys. Believe me, man. That like the fire of revenge is still very, very, very strong. They shot my kid.
I was sure it was going for good. Thanks, mate.
740 from the lone commander.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
We did it. Look at that. Weapon. Oh my god, dude. We have a sniper rifle. Are you serious right now? Oh, Kojima, I love you so goddamn much, dude. I love to say like Kojima, like every single solitary idea that went into this game was like his, and not like a team collective effort, but like Kojima, not like just him and like the entire like dev studio. Holy crap, man. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance, comes with a variable scope that has a 2-zoom setting. Hold your breath to stabilize your gun and be warned it makes a loud noise when firing. Well, yeah, typically snipers are kind of, loud. Smoke grenade, okay. More stuff for the firmware update. From the firmware. A new porter grade is increased. Ape Ass has developed new enhancements for you. Instant cargo binding prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Oh, really? Okay. That's helpful. Damn.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Can do,
It's a
buddy.
shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
Ninja
Properly
escape.
utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
That is pretty cool.
If you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet.
That's what I was
Right
thinking.
up to 'em unseen. Turn
Yeah,
a
yeah.
firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Yeah, I didn't really consider the fact that, like, I mean, because we can use the scanner to, like, to see enemies, we just throw the smoke, scan, see enemies, and then go, like, beat them up. Or shoot them, whatever. I was mid-typing in whispers when you said drop names. Oh, it's all good. No stress. You're a trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
And then I'll shoot them too.
Don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move.
Yeah,
Any
shooting
sniper
again.
worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
Nice.
And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
True. What happened to your mates? Dude, that kind of brings up something that, like, I really wouldn't mind, like, doing before I die, and that is, if I ever get the chance to, like, attend, like, sniper school, or some kind of, like, school for, like, to become certified, to, like, become a certified sniper, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. That'd be so cool. I've already shot a couple before,
but my friends
but,
and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia.
so use them properly.
To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind, decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now,
yeah, right.
with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
Human
Working
beings
with the government too, maybe.
finding
Well,
common
let me
ground.
know. I hope you don't let me down.
Nah, we're good. So on the point of the sniper thing, like the last sniper that I shot, I believe was a Barrett 50 cal, dude. That thing was monstrous. Like I was prone, and it's a 50 caliber shell. I have it somewhere here, but it's a big ass goddamn shell. And you like load that thing in, and then you just like, dude, like there. Sorry, not to deviate too much, but like you got me curious. Let's see if I can like find it. I should have a picture of me holding it somewhere. I don't know if I have it like favorite or not. I don't think so. Oh, I do. Holy crap, I do. Wow, damn, that was quick. So this is me. It was obviously like at a range, but that was me holding, yeah, with my like Xbox shirt. Let's see if I can like turn down the brightness a little bit, fix it up a bit more. But like this was me holding a like shoot. Do you know how heavy that thing is, dude? That's ridiculously heavy. I was struggling to like hold that. Unreal, dude. That thing kicked like something I have never experienced in my entire life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like blacked out when you shoot that thing. It actually, I think it is certified. Sorry, I think it is certified that like you, or like confirmed or what have you, that you it causes like a mini concussion when you shoot it, and if the bullet goes by like what, I think it's like 5 feet of your head or something. Apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, but if the bullet even comes like 5 feet or like less than like your head, it doesn't even have to like hit you. The shockwave of it going past you will kill you. Like your like head, rather. The shockwave of that thing going past you, less than like 5 feet, will like kill you. That's crazy.
Righto,
That
Sam.
gun
I
is
know you got
monstrous.
places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
You got it. Thank you for the gun, man. Thank you for the gun. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, do you have anything else for us to like do? Oh, we're here. What orders? Recover all of Brigand's equipment. Let me try that out. Try it out, okay. Skrillex. Reconnaissance equipment. Brigand's reconnaissance equipment. That's where? All the way down there and then all the way over there. Got it. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Pom. Okay. Lurk mode. Work time. Get after it, Pom. Hopefully the day goes by quick for you. Also, sorry for the ads. We can, okay, hold up. We can fabricate components. Please tell me components. Thank God, dude. Spare ammo container, back protector, gunfire will shatter after taking enough damage. Grenade pouch. And then we'll get the battery at some point too, I'm assuming. I love this stuff so much, man. I tell you what. It's mini upgrades, but they're super just like crazy effective. Alright, nice. How many was that? 1, 2, 2, 4, 5. It's 5. Yeah. Another memory enhancement, which we are not able to. Instacart. Okay, binding. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste things on stuff that I don't want. So, do I have his gun on me? I don't have his gun on me. I'm gonna make his gun. Fabricate and management. Fabricate. We're gonna fabricate that sniper, dude. Let's go. That is going to go on full rack. Earn hands, place in private locker, offload, recycle, offload. Yeah, let's go on our back for right now. Not ideal, but I definitely want to see how it's like when we use it. 710 meters out. And my bike is right there, so I can go get it. Come on. Back to the chiral network. I don't know if this was like how it was before, but I really like how you could see the areas, like the strand, the places, like the bases or what have you. I dropped everything, didn't I? That'll do it. Look at that city. A lot of stuff just dropped. Yep. It's fine though. Fine. We're professionals. Right? That's where we are. Oh my god, dude, come on. Oh, this is like bad guy territory. I didn't know that. It was probably said to us, but I didn't know that. Lou's enjoying the ride. Alright, let's try this out.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Like this?
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh my god, dude. That's so goddamn sexy. Holy crap. That slow-mo after I just domed that one dude that allowed me to dome the other guy and then cause even more slow-mo. Okay, I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm gonna put a ring on it. I'm gonna put a ring on it, like right now. Literally. First sight. That's incredible. Can I do that more? Are there like more nerds in there? Yep, you heard it. Hey, what was that sound? Steady the scope. Oops. Tell me there's more of you. Tell me that there's more of you. This game became a whole lot like more unfair for these guys, man. What the hell's the point of using a dude? Oh, God. What the hell's the point of using smoke grenades when you can just dome them from all the like way out? What capture card do you have, by the way? Is there a significant delay on it? My HD 60 has like 600 millisecond lag. I have the Elgato 4K Pro 60, 4K 60 Pro or whatever it is. And I'm playing it. I'm using the 4K capture utility window to play the game, and there's like the most minute amount of input lag, the tiniest amount. And and as somebody who's very susceptible to input lag, I really don't like input lag in any way, shape, or form. It is really, really impressive. Super impressive. I thought that I was gonna have to like connect another monitor or something, but I don't have to do that. I can literally just play it off of the application window. The sound comes through perfectly. It's really impressive. What was the objective here? Granted, it was a lot of money, right? I think this thing was like close to like $300 because it's the internal one. So yeah. That absolutely went on the credit card, for sure. that absolutely came out of the credit card. Lost cargo for the government base, sure. We'll just put that in there. Macer handgun, PCC. Yeah, anytime I play my console, I have to set up a 600 millisecond delay on mic and cam every time. And I switch to my monitor. Switch my monitor to my console input, and it causes all my windows to wig out. Yeah, I'm really glad that I went with the internal one because it was really super crazy simple to like install. Like I didn't have to like take anything out. All I had to do was like, I mean, it was a little because of the how big the 4090 is. It's this goddamn thick, dude. It's bigly, like it's huge, a goddamn monster. So I had like one PCIe port available, and in order to get it in there, like my hands are big, and so like I had to like very, very carefully, like with like 2 fingers or whatever, like just kind of slot it in, and then hope to God that it was gonna stay in proper, and it did, and I ended up screwing the back panel in to fully secure it, and it worked like a dream, instant. And I'm really glad that I got the internal one because I think there might have been some kind of lag or something like that with the other one. Yeah, I got a 4070. Yeah, I mean I'm a bit of an enthusiast, and I was in a position to where I could buy that, or I really wasn't in a position to buy the 4090, but it was an investment that I was willing to make because I want to stream games at like the best quality that I can. Or most games, and if I'm going to be streaming something, I want to be able to stream it at like the best quality that I'm able to, and be able to play them at the best quality that they're able to be played from like an enthusiast standpoint. I see you. Did I miss? He like rezzed his buddy though. And then another one up there too? Is that like a lens flare? Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, dude. I'm so, like, here for it. Okay, what was the objective then? Those are orders. For all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment. For all the reconnaissance equipment, okay. Where's the reconnaissance equipment at? We're here. Unless it's up there with them on their, like, bodies. Maybe. Ray is gonna help me upgrade all my stuff after I move. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm sure the 4090 is great. I have zero issues. I have had zero issues in having topped out graphics with my 4070 too. I'm loving it. I went from a GTX 970 though, so the improvement was night and day. I can imagine. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it was on them. Yeah, I went from a 3080 Ti to a 4090. So it wasn't the like biggest upgrade, but man, dude, is it nice to just like it comes with peace of mind because it's like I don't have to worry about performance or frame rate or whatever from a hardware standpoint. Too much. And yeah, so a lot of it comes with like peace of mind, future proofing for the most part. And from what I've heard, the 5090, like I had a sense of FOMO or whatever when like the 5090 was coming out. And then I saw all the reviews about the government base. About the 5090 not really being that much more of an upgrade. I'm like, okay, thankfully, because, you know, but like also a big bummer because, you know, you want new generations of tech to be generational leaps. And apparently the 5090 or like the 50 series is not so much. Like it is, you can squeeze out a lot more, but it's like already kind of trying to wring out like a dry rag. I haven't done too much research. I don't know if it's gotten like any better, how it would get better, but who knows. Yeah, but how is Ray gonna help you get your stuff upgraded though, Meg? I'm curious. Is it weird that I'm a little sad you're moving super far from me, even though you're already super far from me? Aw. There are a few reasons I'm sad I'm leaving Texas. Yeah. I'd probably be the same if I left Texas, but I want to leave pretty bad. Yeah, one of my other like Char. I'm sure you guys are familiar with him. He's on the stream. He's the very unhinged one that screams a lot and like makes for like weird noises. That's Char. He comes in here too. He wants to leave Texas like badly. He's not a fan. He's lived there his entire life. Report all of it. Premium shirt and the stuffs. I was beginning to think I'd never get to leave, so I'm grateful I get to. Ray's gonna show you the best things to get, basically. Gotcha. New mic, new cam, all nice. I'm looking forward to when you're able to like stream the way that you want to.
Retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
That's an S tier, baby.
Exceptional condition. You are the best.
Hey, thanks.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
the premium shirt. Yeah, dude, you're welcome. You look very snazzy and somebody who can appreciate it, so I thought, why not bring it back to you?
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A backpack attachment? What is that? A device that chiral anti-gravity device. What? A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Oh, yeah, dude. Color me interested. I'm so, like, we have enough space for it too, and if need be we can remove the patches, but I don't really feel like removing the patches. Hell yeah, man, that's super sexy. Spiffy, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Firmware update, another APAS enhancement memory slot, 200 plus 200 for the firmware update. Yo. Okay, 15. That's a 45. Okay, we're at 45 now. Nice. If I'm being completely honest, I feel like most new releases of graphics cards don't improve much over the previous generation. It feels like a new release of 2K sports game. You won't notice the changes for a few generations. But it's future-proofing, right? So it's like...
trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
Oh, I did.
Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
And the big-ass sniper that I have on me.
Will be keen to meet with you.
Yeah. You seem to like this Lone Commander guy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you seem to have gotten on the Lone Commander's, like, good side. What gave it away? The massive-ass sniper rifle that I have on my like, side now?
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
I hope I didn't just say that bye, though. I think I did. Bummer. I wanted to speak to him a little bit longer, but that's fine. Okay. We are gonna fabricate like that right now, though. I tell you what, for the backpack, we need like depending on how big they are, though. Fabricate it. Barrel anti-gravity. So I could probably fit 2 on this thing, right? Yeah, it looks like it's only 2. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. That's good. Components. One of these things. The fact that it's like weight reduction, pretty cool. Best position. It's gonna go down there. That's fine. Too bad we can't change them to like black or gray or something like that. But hey, whatever. I could probably shift it, but I'll do that another time. Okay, wait. How much weight reduction does that add though? Backpack customization. How much? What does that like reduce? It doesn't say. Corpus. Where's the yeah, it's fine. That. No, it doesn't even tell us how much it's gonna like reduce weight-wise, but maybe that's when we're back out. Someone has trusted. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. Okay, so now we got to request the main one, right? Take on orders. Let's do the big one. Elimination. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I think we're good. Just head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How much more ammo do we have for this thing? 11 shots. Okay. Alright, let's get out there. We are going right there. I love that we already have like player-made structures on like technically day 1, maybe day 2. Look out.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
I saw that.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
There he is. Look at him. Come back here. I want to be your friend. Come back here. I'm coming after you. You don't run from my love. Get back here. Hi. Hi. He's so tiny, dude. I'm not going to do it. I'm not like that. He's so tiny. I love the like Dollman's thing. It's just like such like wildlife. It should be like preserved and protected. Immediately shoots it, takes out a sniper, domes it. Alright, speaking of, we gotta eliminate the threats here, right? I mean, if it's early access, I'd say like day 1. It is still technically in day 1.
Further now.
And it's advanced access, less so. That's a -1, Dread. Oh, yeah. Like less than 0. True. Yes. Yeah. True. It's morning time. Very good. Being spotted right now. That's so bad, dude. I'm so like trash right now. Oh God! Look out! Still managed to somehow get hit by it. No more ammo. I definitely should have gotten you first, man. Got him. Okay. I was trying to... Dude, it's so difficult to, like, control it sometimes, I swear to God. I was trying to punch him when I got near him, but that didn't work. It's, like, too sensitive and not sensitive enough. That'll do it. Enemy base neutralized. Anthony Salazar, what up, man? Hello, hi, good to see you, dude. Medals and everything good. Alright, report to... yeah, Ryder. Get it, we'll just reclaim this base. More structures will pop once it is available for everyone. True, these enemies and their serpentine pattern movements, indeed. I like it, it's good. They shouldn't just be like running like head on at me like that. Can I be in this chat from now on? A lot of people keep banning me in their chat. I mean, sure. Sure, what up, Anthony? Elimination of the... yeah. We're also like mainly on Twitch, but like feel free.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
That's an S tier, baby.
You seem like a porter we can rely on.
You seem like a porter that we can rely on. Yeah, me?
Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Got it, man. Coming up. So where exactly are you from? I am from California, Southern California, United States, baby. New strand enabled. Australia's massive, dude. Like this had better take us like a while to like connect. I'm from Chicago. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. How's life in Chicago, Anthony? Yes, we have. Oh, I mean it's a battle skeleton. So, but hey, we got an exoskeleton nonetheless. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting, and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles means by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilograms. Wow, fancy. All right, cool. So on top of the like anti-gravity devices already attached to the backpack, we can do even more. That's really cool. Silver and gold, because we got the deluxe edition, obviously. Grenade pistol. That seems really cool. Okay. MP grenade firmware update enhances the thing so we can. Combat upgrade. Another APAS enhancement automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Okay, so aim assist, literally called aim assistance. It's pretty cool. Like I can I just really please be in this chat? I'm sorry, a lot of people keep timing me out or banning me. Like, please, I'm serious. Please don't ban me. You're good, Anthony. Yeah. No, you're fine, dude. '47, rank 47.
Online at long last.
At long last, man.
This will do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data was provided? Oh, hi Meg. Meg's unhinged sparkle. What up? Hi. You seem familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? Meg. Or is it not Meg and it's just Meg's unhinged sparkle? What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna like do that. Rippa, hi Dread, Night Dread, but hi Rippa, Night Rippa, what up? You sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. Damn, Onion. What? Hold up. Wait, Onion's in here. What the hell, dude? What? You guys are just like shifting over. Okay, hold up. I'll come here too. Low. Well, I don't know, Mikati. I don't know what you're talking about, Mikati. What is that? Like I'm begging you. Anthony, you're good, dude, but if you keep begging not to be banned, you might in the face end up banned. Just hang out and watch the game and chill. True. Very true. Alright, so this there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on.
A mine? We're gonna go like take out that like mine? Well, okay, yeah, say we're forcing Dread to focus on 2 chats, Meg. Do you think he'll be able to keep up? Yeah. Solid challenge. Onion, I'm just saying I don't like when streamers time me out or ban me. Nah, dude, yeah, you're good, but like stop asking, like to like not get like banned. You're completely fine. It's like you're like causing like a problem for yourself. Most will not unless you give them a reason, Anthony. It's just, nobody does usually. Nobody does usually. They just do it. So just don't do anything that would get you banned. True. That's okay as long as. That's okay as long as we need females in the chat. Don't forget to like, support, and subscribe. Female. I don't know. I can keep up streaming on nightmare difficulty, focusing on 2 chats at once. We're fine. Rippa. I can't even say that I just popped in. I jumped off of Twitch for like 4 hours. You did 4 hours? Hell yeah. Nice. Good. But yes, it's bedtime for me. Hope you're enjoying the game though. Later's on. Yeah, really enjoying the game. Love this game. Love it. It's literally just like Death Stranding 1, but like more. I'll go ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go,
I already subscribed to your shit. Appreciate it, Anthony. Thank you.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Okay.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Absolutely.
That's some good work, Sam.
Thanks, Fragile.
THV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
I don't know if Dolman gets tired. Does he?
Well done.
We'll have to answer or ask him at some point. I love this game. I should play this game one day. I mean, yeah, I would highly recommend you play like Death Stranding 1 first, and then, but like this game just came out yesterday in advanced access, so it officially comes out tomorrow. But yeah, highly recommend playing 1 because the content or the whatever of this game will not have the same impact or make any sense to you if you did not play the first game. Breakable cargo. Sub-orders. Restore the Smoke Hill Mine. Okay, standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legend. What? Okay, well, that's really good. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation on story difficulty. Yep, that's true. Okay, we're going to restore the Smoke Hill Mine. That sounds really badass. Let's do it. Here we go. And then probably after that, we'll see where we're at, and we might have to like rest up. Special cargo shell, special alloys. Do I have to? Oh, I guess I have to. Then on my back. See all the stuff that I got on my back right now. Cargo management. What do we have? Ladders. I don't think that I'm going to need that. That. PCC. I'm going to take the climbing ladder. The empty trank sniper rifle. It's unfortunate that we have to like dispose of that, but whatever. This is going to go in the private locker. We are going to recycle the trank thing. I don't know if you can, like, refill it up with ammo, but I'm just going to recycle it for now. Now, things are a little bit more good, I think. I'm pretty sure you have to have like a wrench or something. I don't know if I'm looking. Oh yeah. Can I can't tell if I have like mod chat over there. I'll see what I can do. Like, I didn't even know that was like your account until it just, you know, your name kind of gave it away. I'm pretty sure you have to have a wrench. Well, next mod meeting we'll fix that. Yes, true. Well, YouTube has better viewing experience, but chat experience is ass. Really? It has a better viewing experience? That's interesting. Especially since it defaults to top chat instead of just regular real-time chat. Got it. YouTube chat is gross? No. Me gusta? Not at all, really? You like it, huh? Yeah. Memory enhancements, we are going to... Instant cargo binding. What does this do again? Aim assistant. This is hysterical. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta do the thing.
Order accepted.
I should fabricate another one. There's our base of operations. So yeah. So S no bueno on YouTube. Wait, let me go see later. Translates to don't like. Yeah, I know. No, and then me is I, and then Gusta is like, I know. I know basic Spanish. Muy malo. Why does that look like a thumbs up? I guarantee you that's some kind of Easter egg. There's no way that it looks like that on accident. Same like that one. All right, let's go to Smoke Hill Mine and then the top one. What are you talking about? APAS has provided us a brigand-specific VR training program and gave us. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against these blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. Spiffy, do you need a video editor? I see potential. Really? A video editor? How do you mean, Spiffy? I mean, sure, but I'm like interested in hearing what you have to say about it. Okie dokie, just making sure it was visible from far more than me. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I could definitely use a video editor for sure. Unfortunately, though, as like a little fledgling, I can't like promise any type of like payment or what have you. I'm not like big enough to like be able to make enough money on this thing in order to like provide. I'll DM you on Discord. All right. That was not what I wanted to do, like at all. Like at all. actively draining the battery, dude. Oh, we're fine though. We're fine. Is that a bot? Could be. Could be. What did that say? Compact surveillance camera. That could be helpful for him. Where am I going? Right there. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that, but at least like when I jump out, my cargo is still. Yeah, I don't know why I keep like jumping out. It's like some muscle memory from like the first game. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, it is. It's like memory from the first game, but it doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm like mentally trying to like do that. Onion is right. Ray's technically already your editor. No, I mean like true. But I'm talking more like if somebody is crazy enough like to like reduce down, like render down the streams to like the highlights or whatever, kind of like how Moist Critical, Asmongold, whoever else, right? People who stream for like a large amount of time, and then they have people that will like take like a 4, 5, 6 hour gameplay thing, and then cut it down to like 30, 40 minutes or whatever. That's what I would like. That would be a dream, you know. Speaking of a dream, holy crap. So much. Like that, in my opinion, is like a tremendous level up. Is if someone comes along and is able to like do the thing, like, and just like render down these big ass streams somehow. And then we're able to post them on and then have a much shorter version, because you can't expect anybody to sit through a goddamn like 8+ hour VOD, right? Even like a 4-hour VOD, right? So it's like, it'd be cool to be able to like have that at some point, but I just haven't found a way to like seek people out, you know? I looked on Fiverr once to see it's like somebody who can like or render down and like edit stream VODs, and it's like the highest that it goes up to for people's like, I will only edit like this much, is like 2 hours or something, and I looked at like a lot, and there's like 2 hours or 4 hours I think at like maximum, and it's like we're 8 hours in to this, so finding somebody who would, finding like an editor who, one, can edit something like that or render something like that down that much, and two, do that basically for free right now until like something happens, with like no guarantee of it happening. Pretty like slim chances of like ever finding that. My whole thing is just like mentally, it's like if I can't pay people to do that, then like any amount of content that's made on like a channel or whatever can like generate from a certain content like avenue, whilst I'm unable to do it. The proceeds or whatever like go directly to them, because it's like they're the one technically making the content. But there's a lot of like thought process that like go into that. Sorting mines, you don't currently have enough materials to contribute to the... What do you... Yeah, I do. It's right there. Literally, like, right there. Okay, we did it. We're restoring the mine. Okay, we did it.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Apparently we don't believe in like cell phones or walkie-talkies or whatever, you know?
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here,
Why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
You say what now? We can utilize this thing that way? Serious? Plenty people who fit your vibe as well as do things at a reasonable price is hard. Yeah, that's why I stopped. Byron, what's up, man? Yo, what up? I was lurking. What did I miss? You didn't miss like too much. I don't know like where you started lurking at, but like we did a thing, like we went and like found a commander, like a lone commander. We did a mission or whatever for him. We got his stuff. We brought it back. He gave us a sniper rifle schematic that where we can craft sniper rifles. We cleared out a base, and then we went back to the normal base, which is over yonder that way. And they had us go out and take out another base, which was over there. So yeah, you didn't miss too much. And then we like restored this like mine. So we took like some materials here to this mine, and then did the thing. No, good. You're all caught up. Rubik, what's up? Hi, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. There's that handsome face. Who? Yeah, I know. Look at that face, dude. Look at this face. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. There's that handsome mug. My man. Very good. Wait. Focal length. Wait, we needed like a closer look on this thing. Let's go. Attaboy. Right there. Yep. Oh, Anyan. What? What did you say? Also, Dread, I've offered in the past to edit for you. Listen, dude, I don't want this to become like a job for you. Like, you're here and I enjoy your company, and I appreciate you being here every, like, as much as you are. I don't want this to become like a job for you. Right. That's the thing. Me getting highly upset about Lou. Oh yeah, now like 2 hotties on the screen. What are you talking about, dude? So now APAC wants us to mine resources in Mexico. Doesn't sound sus at all. This isn't Mexico. Oh yeah, you missed the part where we went through that thing, like over there. We went through that thing, and well, I guess technically that one, but like a different one, but like that one. We came out of that plate gate. So we went from Mexico, and we are now in the land down under. We are in Australia now, and we're tasked to reconnect all of like Australia. So, yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. How do I mine? How do I mine? Use chiral crystals to mine for materials? What? Once a mine is necessary, once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin. More materials will be produced. Okay, what do you need? I have a lot of it. Durability 99%. Mine.
Please submit materials.
You want 800 and I have 3,200. You take it right now. Mineable materials, 960 ceramics. That's quite a bit. Instantly, we got oh, wow. That's I need to load that onto the back of this thing like right now. Right over here, like, I don't want you to get tired of seeing my face, basically. Yeah, yes, true. I don't want it to be a job. I don't want you to get tired of like seeing this like goofy face. Enjoy your company in here far too much to like whatever to subject you to having to like edit. Like, you're already in here like enough, right? Subjecting you to that much or like more of me would be like disrespectful. Alright, dude, let's head back. Listen, if I had skills, I'd do it because I can't get tired of that face. Listen, you will, I promise. If you start editing for me, you will get tired of this face and this voice and everything about me, and you won't like come hang out anymore, I promise. I don't know shit about editing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We gotta go back. Alright, let's head. As I immediately high-side this goddamn vehicle, dude. Come on. There we go. Like, that is no small amount of work. It's from environmental dirt. What? Yeah, what is that then? What is? That literally is that. Lou's enjoying the ride. Coming with me. Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning, dude. That 26-hour stream, like, spoiled me. Like, I cannot believe it's been 8 hours already. 8.5 almost. I can't believe it's 5 in the morning. I'm gonna have to look into streaming sooner, like going live sooner. That way I can stream more. So like it feels like nothing. Oh, problem. Yeah. I think I think the thing I hate about editing is when the easiest way to do something I want is to use After Effects. Fuck that program. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, After Effects I remember using when I was a lot younger. And I remember thinking that people used to edit in that thing. I was like, how do you edit in After Effects? It's like, no, dude, the majority of that is like done with just done for post-processing or like other type of on-screen creative elements. And like, oh my god. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm trying to boost. Maybe square or something. Like, I don't know why I keep pressing that like button. But yeah, no. But also, I never edit my own streams down too because I hate listening to my own voice. I don't edit similar. I don't edit my stuff because I don't really like looking at myself or listening to myself. It just kind of wigs me out. So... yeah, I mean I can. I've done it in the past, but I'm just not the biggest fan of it. It's weird. Even seeing like the TikToks of me that like Ray made is like I mean it's cool. Like I'm like it's actually somehow like I could see how other people view like what I do as content, but it like still like it still wigs me out a little bit. That's why I don't have the analytics up. That's why I don't like I have a little tiny version of me in the OBS window. But I mainly, whenever I look at over here, like at the UBS or OBS or something, I usually am seeing that I'm making sure that the connection strength is still strong to see how long that we've been going for. I rarely ever look at me unless I like need to like make sure that we're like everything's still like good and dandy. Smoke Kill Mine, we did it! Oh yeah, the stuntman out of nowhere, Byron. I noticed a sound and I went into hours of theory crafting about PT. Metal Gear Solid ruse? Oh really?
Let's have a look at this order.
Visual effects is just a fancy video graphics. I use DaVinci these days for actual editing. Gotcha. Yeah. Anyan, I like the sound of your voice. Anyan's voice is better than my voice. You know, it's like deeper and raspier and more manly, like Anyan's voice is than mine. I have my voice too. Yeah. 345 likes.
This off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Onion. You're talking about Dread? I'm not out of bits. Wallace is still possible. What are you talking about? I am not speaking like false. I'm not speaking false. Anyan's voice is better than my voice. Anyan's voice is better than my voice. If I get Wallace for that is disrespectful to Anyan. Yeah, do not. There will be no Wallacing. There will be like none of that because that is truth. Okay. Somebody who like doesn't like their own voice. That's debatable. Maybe. but not for like me.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Shock absorber, backpack, electric back. Okay, so we're getting a whole lot more backpack accessories, which I'm very glad about. Electric shock absorber, a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from an incoming attack is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Plus another firmware update for enhanced memory. Bandwidth increases 2.
We're
Okay.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Good. You both have nice voices. Yeah. I've learned to not comment on certain. Oh my god. Whoa. That was crazy. 63. That was so many like things, dude. Another enhancement. Mail enhancement, perhaps, for my mail. This emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Oh, alright. Swift mule postbox hacking speeds up the process of hacking mule postboxes. That's good. Hell yeah. Dude, this is so cool. These like little mini upgrades and just quality of life is so nice. Rivik, did you know that the Reddit mascot has a name? I just found out it does. And yeah, listening to my voice causes extreme dysphoria. I think it's less like dysphoria. I mean, for me, I know your like gender fluid thing can like, you know, I know that can contribute to it, but yeah, not so much. Listen, between the two of us, you are the one who doesn't have to fish for compliments. So you clearly have a better voice and appearance. Listen, you shut your lion mouth when you're talking to me, Anyan. Listen, I ain't fishing for nothing, okay? Like you said, because I ain't getting like nothing. I get nothing but slander. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it shall be. It ain't me. What there, it is some semblance of like just blindness. It's pity. Something. There's some kind of explanation for it. Awful. I was waiting for that response. Yeah, true. My mouth is shut. I used my fingies to type. Liar.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
You have what's the opposite of text to speech? It's speech to text. That's exactly what you can't fool me. You remember that I'm gender fluid? That means so much that you care enough to remember. Listen, dude, you guys are my people. Of course I remember. Are there other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Okay, more mines so that I can put more crystals in, sure, and then make more materials.
Data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Which is nice.
Without saying, that could come in very handy.
Did I have that on my like vehicle or something? Like we just take that technology and whatever and put it on my vehicle so that way when mules throw electric spears at it, I can like not have to get ejected from it essentially. This is why we love him. He remembers the little things. Again, you guys are my people. I have to remember little things, man. I don't have to. I just naturally like do it. He also puts our bloody pesos in his backpack in this game too. Yeah, true. Meanwhile, me over here with the memory of a steel trap, also that has a padlock that I forgot the code to. Bloody peso. Yeah, no, it's the blood types. Yeah, no. Yep. I got you. Lou seems to be in a good mood. We received 20 likes from Lou.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, I'm gonna store this thing for right now somehow. I don't know how this thing would store, but I'm gonna store it. Then I'll pull it out again whenever I need it. Storage. Carried, empty, not carried, empty. Private locker. I can't put that in the private locker. What do I do? Facility features and trust cargo delivery. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say this thing does not like have a management garage. Wait, really? Hangar deck, store and garage. What garage does this place have? Transfers cargo to your private locker. Oh, cancel. Hold up. Can I recycle the components? Hold up. Wait. Thank God that they like thought of that, man. I was gonna say if it went under, that's like that wouldn't make any sense. But the garage is like right there. That's really cool. Hell yeah. It's again, it's the tiny little like things. How do you find out your blood type? I feel like mine would be something dumb like disappointment. Yeah, how do you find out? I'm gonna ask my mom and my dad tomorrow what their like blood types are, so that way I can put it on the backpack. I think that'd be pretty cool. Unless Anyan, you like find out yours instead, and then I'll throw yours on there too. What was I gonna do? Oh, it went to the private locker, right? So we need that, and that. And then that. Trust cargo, facility features, delivery terminal. Really? What was the point? What was the point of me like doing this then? I guess I didn't have to do it. I thought it was just part of a mission, but that's fine. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna go like sleep after this. But for the time being, can I recycle? Boop, and then boop, and then boop. Store materials added. 160 storage. Materials contributed. 960 ceramics. That's good. 960 ceramics. Did it work? Yeah, it did. We have 1100 now. Cool, dude. Now our back is completely clear. To the private room. I love that we just like thumbs up everything, like open it up. I used to donate blood a lot in plasma, and they gave me a card with my type from the Red Cross. They call me a lot because I'm a universal donor. Yeah. O positive, which is wild. It's crazy. I used to donate plasma a lot, but never got a card like that. I got mine from the Red Cross, but I also signed up to be a bone marrow donor. Yikes, that sounds like that probably hurts a lot. I'm good. I'm not as generous as like most people, it seems. Oh yeah. I went to some local place, and they have to know all that stuff about it. Hi, Bridget. Or Amelie? Which one is it? Amelie? See, people who didn't play the first game would have no idea what the hell like this means. Or that. Or this coming up, because it looked like it. Like there's like an annihilation that happened.
Are you all right?
If we end up being like an extinction entity, that would be wild.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Okay. Take on a main order, the DVH Magellan's terminal. Okay, let's talk to Dolman.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
Yep.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
But sacrifice.
And in doing so, saved humanity.
Yep.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
We were.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
That's what she said.
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
Yep.
At least that's how I see it.
True. Yep, she did die. She sealed off her beach, which connected to all the other beaches. So thus just kind of taking the brunt of the annihilation that happened. So she died. So that way humanity can have a bit more time. But apparently the Death Stranding is still going to, like, it's still, like, inevitably going to, like, take everybody out. But I guess our job is Drawbridge now, or whatever, is to, like, extend that time however we're able to.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I love the fact that we could just, like a little toddler, right? Yeah, you know how you just, like, you know, do the whole throw and then catch, throw and then catch. We do that to him, but he can, like, we send him into the stratosphere seemingly, and then he can just kind of, like, hover there and then just kind of be our mobile watchtower without having to, like, put down waste down like a PCC to create a watchtower. Kind of funny. You know, so very picky with it. I've been sent home a few times if my if my levels are off in any way. Oh yeah, dude. That reminds me of when I was, like, drinking heavily. Again, it was never a problem. It was never like an addiction or anything. It was in indulgement and overindulgement. Right. Glass of whiskey here pretty much every single night. So good. But I did that, like, to the point where, like, I almost got, like, a diseased liver, cirrhosis of the liver for it. And I remember, like, not knowing that, and I went in to get, like, blood taken, and, like, my blood was taken, and the results came back to where, like, my liver was so, like, the levels were so, like, astronomical for, like, liver disease that, like, they were like, dude, we can't do anything else on you. We can't provide you any medications. We can't do anything for you until you get those levels down. And so it took me, like, a month and a half, almost like 2 months of just, like, not drinking and not, like eating healthy and doing whatever to bring those levels all the way back down. And like what seemed like 6 or 7 different, like, doctor visits to get, like, blood taken. I got so sick and tired of it, dude. I got so sick of just being constantly just, I'm not a big fan of needles. Like, I've never been and don't think I ever will be. But, like, just kind of going in there constantly, just like, all right, take my blood, like, so goddamn much.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What? You really are, like fixated on me taking a shower. I like that. It's cool. It's like a reminder that you know, because time goes by quick.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I can't promise that, Dolman, unfortunately. But I'll try for the meantime. He just said, "Do you smell?" Listen, hey, we all do sometimes, right? After copious amounts of work. I mean, anybody would after doing what like Sam does.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Yeah, if only. It's kind of like humanity is incapable of like functioning with each other. First step to fulfilling the dream. We're hooked up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Cool, dude. Alright. Go checking on Lou? We're checking on Lou. Anyan, I don't like the taste of alcohol enough or the feeling of being drunk enough.
It's alright.
Look at her, I guess. Look at her. I'm still gonna like potentially say like him. Look at our little guy, because he is a little guy, but she's a little guy, and she's a girl. You can see how I would like get like confused, but yeah. But I don't like the taste of alcohol enough or the feeling of being drunk enough to enjoy alcohol, but I do like to have a few relaxation drinks from time to time. Those monster alcoholic drinks are kind of good. I think I tried one before. I mean, maybe like my tolerance is like really high, but it didn't really do anything for me at all. And the taste was kind of whatever. If I'm drinking, it's more than likely either just gonna be a beer, like a dark ale, or whiskey, like just a really nice, solid, tasty, smoky, peaty whiskey. Like the more like it tastes like a campfire in a snowstorm or whatever, the better. Alcohol sucks. It does. It is poison. It is poison. But as adults, like we are capable of, or most of us are capable of being able to discern, like, yeah, this is bad for us. We're still gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna shake easy though. Easy. Look at the little bubbles he likes to blow out. She likes to blow out. I'm gonna keep misgendering, but sue me. He gave us a thumbs up. He gave us a thumbs up. Hi, Lou. Okay. That's enough for right now. Go back. 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up? Oh my god, dude. Hey, Meg, are you paying attention? Lou's back. Lou's here. I didn't mean to like shake him again, but it's fine. Her again. Whatever. I'm gonna keep like calling like Lou like dude. I'm just gonna keep like misgender. But stop soothing Lou. It's fine. Baby girl. Yeah. Modelo is an absolute abomination. Really? Wait. But I've only had Bud Light and Modelo, so I'm not so experienced. Modelo is an abomination. Really. I like Modelo. Negro Modelo. It is a solid beer. Really nice. That and if we're talking like beer, like normal beer, 805 is my like go-to. Like if I'm gonna pick something up for like a Super Bowl or some like home event or something like that, 805 is the way to go for me. If I think any substance other than food and water going into your body sucks, but as long as moderation is used and it doesn't become a part of your personality, have fun with it. Yeah. Yep. Weed. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna re-up today. I can say today. It's well past 5:30 or 5 o'clock rather. It's getting to 5:30. I miss 805. Why don't you like get it again, Bane? Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. That's a cool choice. Guys, I hate to do it to you, but I think we might like wrap up. It's getting close to like 9 hours. I could go all night. I could go all night and all day. I have gone all night. We have gone all night, but I feel like if there's any place for us to like wrap things for tonight, it's like right now. I haven't found it out here. God, I really don't like the fact that I have to like wrap, but I feel like this is a solid place to like do that. Make like a condom and wrap it up, bud. Get some rest. Yeah. You gotta glove up before you nut up, basically. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, how many people are like in here? How many people are hanging out tonight? Dude, that's so many. That's so like how are we averaging that like every single stream, dude? Whoa, hi. How's that so, dude, there's so many people. What happened? Oh my god, dude. Hi. What up? Cause you're awesome? No, dude. That's no excuse. How do we have that many people, dude? That's wild. God damn, I'm surprisingly not EP yet. I might play a little Disney Dreamlight Valley if you're ending. Yeah, do that, because like it's yeah, it's called You're a Streamer, Streamer. I don't know what that is. It sounds dangerous. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do right now. Might figure out a game to play and stream in a couple hours because I'm bored as fuck. Yeah, okay, sorry, you suck. My mistake. Thank you, Palm. Thank you. Good lord. Finally, someone has the cojones to tell me the truth. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Like, it's seriously, like, I mean, that's another reason why I don't, like, it's a little, like, it's cool to, like, open up, you know, the analytics or whatever and see it at the end. Because, again, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but at the same time, it does matter. You're welcome. Thank you. Like, it's nothing to like hyperfixate on or what have you, but I still think it's super goddamn cool. The like it feels like, God, there's so many goddamn people in here, dude. Jesus. Thank you for like giving me your like time and being like cool and hanging out with me. It's like that again. Here, so like watching Sam just stare you down. Hi, what's up? You get an even worse outcome. You just see like me. But yeah, dude. Holy crap. This so yeah. You're my work buddy. Hey, yeah. Sorry for like wrapping up, but dude, it's 5:30 and I don't want to screw up the sleep schedule more than already. We love you. Thank you for the late night entertainment. You are most welcome. You're most welcome. Every day until like the money runs out, and then when the money runs out, I'll just get some kind of job that will allow me to survive, and then whenever I come home, I'll just start streaming again. So that is and has always been the like outcome, or like the expected outcome. I'm open to anything else like happening, believe me, but like I'm not living in fantasy land to where like that's gonna be like the end all be all. But yeah, it's fine. I have another one. Good. Yeah. I like being stared down by both of you. You're not. You're both what? Huh? I can't read that like last word. Yeah. Every day. If you're here, I'm here, dude. You guys are like too much, man. I hate phone typing. Yeah. You guys are like way too much. I can't. I genuinely can't like even like fathom why you guys are like this, dude. Not a whole lot of people are streaming right now. Not a whole lot of people are streaming right now. The only other person that I have that's streaming right now is Korath. So unless you guys have somebody that you want me to throw you to, I mean maybe we like raid somebody new tonight that's in like the same category. I don't know. I have someone. You do, Rubik? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I mean both of you guys, but I mean, say their name and we will check them out, see if they're cool. So many people, dude. Hi, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. For real, like I can't even like express like how insanely awesome that is. So many people. Yep. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, man, but in the meantime, sad mine is not streaming. Yeah, I do, and then again, seriously, one of my favorite things in life, and then like doing this thing is being able to throw this number of people at other people and like see like their like faces light up, because that was the same thing for me. Like, it's still the same thing for me. Like nothing's like any different. Anybody who has like any like it doesn't even matter. There's just people who've been like rating out to like with like 2 people. I appreciate the hell out of it like every single time. Like anytime that anyone has like like the generosity of throwing themselves and their people at me, I can't. It's just I can't even put it into like words, dude. Can't even put it into like words. Ruvik, did you find your person yet? Otherwise, I think we'll check out people who are like playing Death Stranding. Yeah, it feels good to be supported sometimes. Yeah, yeah, I would certainly say so. Yeah, yeah, it does. Absolutely. Morph. Stream Sniper 26. Okay, let's check them out. Stream Sniper 26. That is their name. Got it. Boop. Boop. You know this Stream Sniper? Prove it. I'm clicking on him right now. No face cam, but that is fine. They only have 2 followers and only one person watching. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. I'm just confirming. I just met them. All right. You got it. And they appear to be at some point during the Okay, so this could be spoiler territory. Really quick, I'm just like watching super quick. It does appear to be mildly spoiler territory. 7 of vision. Got his hat on or whatever. I'd go live, but if I do, I'll be awake for hours, and I don't know how much time I have in me before bed. Okay, all right, we're gonna raid out to this person. I haven't. It's all like muted right now. Are they German? They're playing the game in German too. Yeah, you can raid and run, I guess. Yeah, all right. We'll do it. Let's send the love, man. Send the love. All right, guys. Wait. Well, wait. Hold up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Rubik. Also, I see a couple of you guys in the YouTube stream as well. Hi, I see you. Thank you so much for hanging out in the YouTubes. Now that the chat has finally been fixed, I can actually see when people are in here. I have to wait 10 minutes. What? Oh, he's follower only chat. You have to follow to chat and have to wait 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we're just gonna find somebody. That's really strange how like they only have 2 followers, but they're like follower only. So I think we're gonna pass on that. I'm gonna find somebody who's playing Death Stranding. We're just gonna like raid out to them. Bummer, man. Mistakes were made. About Solid Vault. How well do you know these guys? Solid Vault. One viewer, Death Stranding on the beach, PS5. Basecam? Akamatsu? Yeah, this Solid Vault guy doesn't have a base cam. Plasma P is really good. Okay. I kind of like this guy. I like this dude. So let's like throw Yeah, let's right out to this guy. Thank you for the suggestions, Rubik. But this dude has like, he sounds like he has a cool vibe about him. VTuber seemingly as well. So we're like kind of rating out a bit more to the VTuber space. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out yet again. I absolutely adore being able to like do this thing every single night, and I appreciate you guys being here for the ride with me the entire time. Or for however much time that you guys are willing to spend. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. 5:30 over here. We'll look into the streaming like earlier now, because I want to be able to stream for longer and stuff. But yeah, I think we got Phasmophobia with Ray tomorrow, so I'm sure some of you guys are going to want to join in on that. But we're absolutely going to be getting back after the wow, not Lies of P, Death Stranding 2 after. I'm running through a category finding people, so I don't know these people. As you said, you wanted someone who was playing the same game. You really have anyone that plays this game? Gotcha, Rick. Yeah. I mean, again, I super appreciate it. But yeah. All right, good Eeps, we love you. Hell yeah, love some Mama and Papa, absolutely, guys. Big loves. The daily grind does not stop. Right, we're on like day like 107 or 8 or something like that at this point, so it's pretty incredible. And the daily grind don't stop. So please do me a favor, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay healthy in whatever way that you're able to, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. That's for beta, absolutely. You guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye for now. Loves. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.